We used to daydream, writing as you meant to tell me the times. Don't let them in, don't let them close. But if they break through, don't let them go. They claim you as their own, they won't leave you alone. The weapons are theirs, but this is your home.
Hey guys. I apologize in advance if the mic quality is jarring. I have a new headset for VR, so my mic quality is going to be a lot better. Yeah, just if I'm too loud, I will adjust, but it should be a lot clearer. Hopefully. TM.
What the fuck is this? Hello? Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, never mind. I thought I had my... Oh, Jesus! Fuck! Christ, I'm fucking standing here! Jesus, I'm standing here! Oh!
Are you really standing? You look like you're...
Oh, wait. Crunching. I see what's happened. Like, oh no, I'm not. This? No, it's not this. Oh my god. You would just not read.
I'm not reading? What?
Huh?
You don't read? Is that what you just said? Okay, well, there goes that guy. I fucking hate that guy, dude.
He has his moments.
Oh, jeez.
Why do you and Corvus insist on using me like an armrest?
I just... Okay, well, I mean... I feel like mine is better because I don't rest my arm on your head.
That is fair.
I don't know, I came over here, I just thought it's lean time. Lo and behold, I'm leaning. But I don't want to do it anymore. Where the fuck? Oh, I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. Python, I need you to hold me back. I'm gonna need you to hold me back when he gets here. I'm gonna kill him.
I do not believe I have the physical capacity to do so.
I'm gonna kill him. I need you to hold me back, Python. I'm gonna like fucking jump at him like Foxy from FNAF 2. I'm gonna fucking kill him. Ugh.
You said we're supposed to meet in his office, not the meeting room. What the helling?
You ever just hear noises in the walls?
Not particularly.
Like the pipes just kind of... Oh shit, I forgot about that. Yeah.
I
Some
suppose I have
creaking here
not
and
paid
there.
it much mind.
Yeah, you good now?
Tent outside my fucking office.
Yeah.
I just sort that out real quick.
Oh,
Camping
okay.
outside of my office like a fucking weirdo. Aren't you like
What
the head of
happened?
medical? Can you give them a psyche check or something?
Not that kind of medical. I can send them to the heart for therapy.
You know, we had...
Can
I've
you
been
fix
told we
that?
had a psychiatrist once.
Is that problem fixable?
Technically, but not as.
Technically?
Oh, hey, it's that guy.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he's gone now. There he is.
Good morning, good morning. Is this everybody? Am I missing anybody? I don't have a
Ira,
engineer.
Lee's taking a longer
Yeah.
stay
And
at my parents'
is-
house.
Alright. Well, this will do. Hello. I hope we're doing well. How was your holidays? Your break? Everyone doing well?
Nice, good, yeah.
Great. Anyone else? Riveting whisperers, as always. So talkative. I love it.
Recovering from my bout with Queen at the black market the other week.
Yeah, that was really nice
Oh,
thing.
yeah.
That was really...
It was a
really smart
contest.
thing, by the way.
You're still recovering from a lot of things, not just that.
Hey, you kicked ass.
Something that was meant to be a spar turned into something else entirely.
You gotta toss your sword up in a crowd of people. It's funny.
Okay, I have a small objective for us to do today that's going to involve a couple whisperers. It's nothing too big, nothing you guys need to really worry about. I'm just having them go to a location, pick up some disclosed goods. I'm going to have them go not in colors, so no tigers kind of catch on to this location, things like that, and they should just move the goods with no problem. So, and I'm going to take, oh god, who was it? Alice and Birdie. They're gonna be my picks. So,
Just the three of you?
well, I won't be going. It's just them two. It needs to stay low key, undercover. It's not that serious. It's just a moving of goods. That's it.
Where exactly are you sending them?
But I feel
Would
like
you
each
like
time
me
you
to
said
give
something
you-
like that, you know, it's kind of.
There you go. You look at the text message yourself, you know.
Do we have any plans to have backup prepared in case something happens?
No, I'm not gonna waste that much resource on a moving of crates. Do you not think the Whisperers are capable of moving crates? Undercover?
I just am more worried about what will happen if they get discovered and attacked, and it's just two of them.
They should be fine. I have faith in them. Otherwise, is there anything to report? Anything important?
I have been out of any happenings in the Hollow since the holidays, so I have nothing.
Okay.
Not yet, at least.
Okay. Well, Whispers, I think it is important that for this new year, we put our foot forward and put a little bit more effort towards our people. There's been a lot of high tensions lately, and a lot of you have important roles to possibly fulfill in the coming month, maybe year. I need a right hand so Wrench can take a break. I expect good things. Please make sure that our Whisperers are up to snuff, their equipment is prepared. We will be moving on to our next tiger. Do remember that.
Of course.
It was an excellent chopping block.
That is yet to be discussed. I will need to speak with Wrench and some other outpost leaders on that so we can coordinate the front lines to be more effective and see who's our next biggest threat.
As far as I've been made aware, no tigers have been on the move since CC's takedown. We're still adjusting to the territory that was taken back on the front line, so they haven't sent anyone out there to combat us.
Interesting.
The more time we have to recover, the better, though.
Which I imagine they're doing the same.
Mm-hmm.
But I'd rather act quicker, sooner than later. We do have Queen coming over today, so behave.
Yeah.
Big smiles, people.
I'm unsure if she got around to telling you yet, but I believe Days is marking her last day at the Hollow today. That I'll be announcing shortly.
Right, yeah. Have you informed them of... Do we want to inform them of where they may be going?
I mean, I'll probably blab about it to themselves, but I guess I can let people find out for themselves.
You want to ask them what they're doing and they want to share, then that's up to them.
I can make a guess.
They'll do good work, I'm sure. Alright, well, that's really it from me. Is there anything anyone needs to discuss with me?
Not with you, not yet.
Okay.
Moreover, how we can prepare while we are waiting for our next big target. I would suppose that we should start taking back the territory in our backline, namely around the area of Buddy Lawyerman's office, as we have left him high and dry, so to speak.
Not
think that's a
trust
good idea.
you or... Do not trust you or someone else under you to make connections with Buddy and see how his current predicament is.
Of course.
So we're all aware, in the coming weeks, I believe Queen and one Molly Gates are going to be co-working together to pick a more official team for this tank operation that we've been waiting on for quite a while. I know we already have some people set in stone, but I believe they want to revisit that and hash that out. That might be what's happening today. I also know that there's going to be some talks with some of our other whisperers. If they are talking in private, please just leave them to it. It is private and secretive for a reason. Is it a problem?
No.
It's likely a discussion you'll want to have with the Queen when she arrives.
Yeah, that's why I didn't say anything. Molly is an interesting person to work with, I guess.
Oh, don't worry, they won't be joining your heist group per se. It is more so the use of the theater that is now under Queen. You'll be taking up more of your training around there. Putting more use to our assets. Instead of letting them make a mockery of our name. But that's all. Do your talks. I'm gonna go make some calls.
Hope your holidays were fine.
Yeah, they were great. Good break.
Good.
Dave.
Shit, I gotta talk to him about getting his email. Shit. Right. Okay, that can be saved for later.
Do you remember how many cryo canisters we have in stock? I haven't looked at the inventory sheet in a bit.
Assuming no one's touched them since my absence. Should have a couple of them.
Okay.
If you need them for your generator, feel free to take one.
I'm thinking of putting them to use on both that and
My armor upgrade that I'm getting from the black market.
Alright. Enough Toku's gifts to the wider populace. Alright. I have a couple people waiting somewhere in the hall, so I'll make it short. Tiger activity, we're on the lookout for whenever or whomever pops up somewhere in the district. Either trying to threaten us, one of our outposts, or the hollow itself. I would recommend gathering your divisions and informing them as such that we are priming ourselves for our next target and get them settled and ready for when we need to move.
Understood.
Cairo, it's a bit of a back-end problem, I'd say, but I want you to give either the rundown or any updates you've had on the cult since we've last discussed it so far to Python and Bug. Sure they're informed and up to date on everything.
Can do that.
Still waiting to see if Ira knows up, so I'll save that talk for later. Then for now, Bug, Cairo, you're dismissed for the time being. So the matter I want to discuss with the both of you involves some sort of, I'd say deal, but exchange or terms would be the better way to describe it. ISB, from what I've been informed, has offered up an item to the, in their terms, or their wordings, the strongest member in the Spurs. And has offered up Renee's old spear. What are either of your thoughts on it?
It seems a little too good to be true, in all honesty.
It makes sense, actually. I think I've made mention that I had a talk with
So
a certain Onimusha.
Renee from Wrench. Head up to the office as soon as you can. Sorry,
about a month and a half.
Hello,
think I made a
Whisperers.
mention-
This is Birdie with the daily announcement. Today's word is an old toy. Goes by the name of Labubu. Today's weather is
So we just
rainy
shut off
with
those.
coolant. That's all. Thank you.
Not without disabling the system at large, no. I already had it checked over by techies to ensure no one can utilize it or get access to it.
No, I'm just for this. I don't care that it's on for one of our other times. It's just unfortunate that it's right now.
Mm.
Either way, I'm pretty sure I made mention that I had a talk with Onimusha a few months before the holidays, around October, beginning of November. Or no, beginning of October, end of September. Can't remember specifically. I made mention that after he told us that initially when you were gone, and along with Chase, I made mention that they, when they took all our bigger things, Renee's spear was among one of them.
Yeah, I'm very well aware of that.
Oh, good.
So I told them that if I've already put my hat in the running for that, but if they consider me, then that is what I want. As it belonged to someone that I thought was dead. And I had missed using something or keeping that close to me. So I tried to make sure
they'd
that
offered up this hand much earlier than now.
Yeah.
Or before then.
Though since then, they've been quiet on their end. Python and I gave them information during the time that Cairo was gone when they needed it, and now we're here. No new news or anything.
To give you the short of it, since it originally belonged to you, in our arrangement with ISP, they have offered up the usage of one of the older Magitech items we had in our possession at the Hollow, that being your spear, and has offered it up to the strongest whisperer. That is their offering, their words. And I can't say we're currently in discussions, but I wanted to inform you about its existence before we move forward, at least. And probably apart from me, you would have a better understanding what the thing did. Or rather, what exactly we're doing. From my
Did you already decide?
understanding, not yet.
Did you already decide who it was that's getting
There
it?
isn't
No.
any
Okay.
firm decisions yet. From what my understanding of it is, Magitech items have a different effect on different users. Could generate some of the same effects, could be utilized basically the same way. Or it could be more beneficial or detrimental. From what I had discussed with Nev before, your item was relatively built to be managed by you,
Yeah.
at least partially. If it was to the full extent, then you
Wrench, your phone will be
offer.
going off. It's a phone call from Sage. If you can come down to Whisper 4.
you probably wouldn't have suffered the full extent of your conditions. I need to take something. If you can, bring, when I get back, discuss and see who exactly is capable of bearing such an item. Renee's knowledge will prove useful, but I won't be very long.
Well, from my understanding of the weapon, most Magitech weapons you have to attune to yourself. And then you'll find out what level your attunement is based on how strong the effects are on your body, the toll on your body, plus the strength it can exert onto the environment. In my case, when I first held the spear, I could use the explosion 3 times. And the toll on my body was severe. Severe enough that any more than that could cause irreparable damage, bleeding through a lot of my orifices, and infusing my blood with gunpowder. As time went on, I slowly attuned to the spear more. I felt it could give me more. Like it was trying to... How do I say this without sounding crazy? Speak to me. I didn't quite manage to break through to the fullest potential of that spear. I felt it could give me more. But like my time was up with that weapon when I had to give it up. I'm quite shocked that I get to say it one more time before passing it on. I don't really know most of the people here anymore because I've been gone for so long. I only know who I know before I left. There is a few potential candidates that I can think of. One of them actually is you. But
It's been done.
if there is someone that will be picked, I would hope I would also be making part of that decision. I can also mentor them a bit
to all whispers in the hollow from
on
Radish.
whoever is going to get that spear. Make
Today
the
marks
transition.
as Daze's last day at the hollow. If you wish to say your farewells or goodbyes to them, please do so as soon as possible.
Sorry about that. That was a shocking news. But, as I said, it'll ease with the transition on, getting attuned to the, weapon. If I'm there, do a few tips. But, that's about it. I usually just meditate while holding the spear, thinking about channeling more energy onto it, basically. But that's about all I can say. Since you're both here, by the way, I'll talk to Cowboy later, but I decided to move away from the hollow and just that's convenient.
Say his name and he shall appear.
Well, I was coming to see because I heard you were walking again.
Yeah, Toku gave me, well, both. He also offered me my old job back in the black market. I'm still going to work with the Whisperers, but now I'm going to move away from the Hollow after Tuesday. I'm going to try and train a few Whisperers here today, namely Blockhead and Pulse Point, to see if I can pass on some of what I've learned in combat. And then I'm going to move to the black market to help the Whisperers indirectly. I'm also going to go to the train yard and focus more on training people. It's a waste to leave this experiences that I've had just to rot away, right?
I was gonna have a conversation with you
Legacy.
about helping me out with something. Conveniently enough, it includes the train yard.
Yeah. We might need to talk to.
You've got my old position, just under. Well, you've got my position, just under another council member. I think I'd take Chase over Toku any day, though.
I
Depends.
don't know Doku well enough to comment on that.
I think they're equally, you know.
I think it takes a special kind to sit in the Council of Nine.
Anyhow, anyone to suggest or put up to the plate between the three of you?
I don't really know most of the people here anymore. I only know like maybe half, but I would say Merte is one of them.
You
Bug,
two?
maybe, but I don't know if he uses a spear or any long weapon.
Python, Marte. Anyone?
I mean, I think you probably already have my answer to that. Even though that Renee is not dead. Still something I'd like to have.
I'm in agreement with Renee. Of our Hollow members, of the people who use two-handed long weaponry, Muerte is one of the most adept, the most capable.
Good. If it were to come to some conclusion that Renee should be allowed to take her spear back, with all due respect, I would not allow it. Right now, as it stands, we may be pushing the fight forth, but we don't have much of anything to keep that fight going. And I need something to spear the fight forward.
I don't think I'm worthy enough to do that spear anymore. Anyways.
Who knows what the fuckers did to it in their hands anyways. It's probably not the same thing anymore.
Yeah. They announced me dead after they found my leg and arm. Stupid.
Well, we thought you were too.
So, our conclusion
Thing of the
when it
past.
comes down to it is Marte.
Yes.
If that's the case, I would recommend you speak to Renee further about the specifics behind the spear. I'm unsure if the side effects will be generated to be the same as Renee's, but it'll be good to be prepared in case when it happens, and ensure medical is informed. And I shouldn't have to say this to you or any of you here, as you have all at some point bore the consequences prior. Magitech is a very dangerous field that changes more than just your outlook on life. It can very well put you down in the grave, give you an expiration date. And using it, abusing it, has its consequences. I would hope you keep this in mind for when we collect it, Marte, and treat it with as much caution as possible.
Like any weapon, it is to be respected.
I'll help them out every step of the way.
I'll do my best to maintain a look over your state prior and after usage, but my hands are tied in a lot of matters around here.
You were gone way too long to dip your hands in anything more.
As it stands, from what I've heard, I don't have much of a choice.
Even whoever's picked for right hand, I don't even think you'd get much freedom anyways.
Chase can go on and on about needing a right hand, but in my opinion, he doesn't need one. I'd say he should fall back on his original ideas and pick a champion instead. Someone who's capable of searching the hollow for the whispers at large forth, and impress his ideals, beliefs, and dreams onto the wider arts of the gang and the civilians of District Zero as well. It'd suit us a lot better since we're sprung shoulder forth into a war right now. An inspiration.
A light.
But that is not a decision. That's only a decision that Chase can make. Anyways, that's all I wish to discuss betwixt all of you. For now, at least.
While I have you and Renee here, I don't know if I've talked to you about my plan with the Echoes, but since Renee said what they were gonna do at the train yard anyways, I think you know we have like 2, 3, maybe 4 remaining. And
Something like that.
with a lot of the up and coming things that had happened and are going to happen, I don't have much free time to continue training more and more candidates to replace the old ones. So, with the help of Renee, for about a month, I think, I am going to be training up the ones that we have so that they themselves can bring new ones without my choosing, or my needing, at least.
Sure. Most of the equipment, machinery, and blueprints I used to create their gear is still lodged back over at the Oak. So you'll have to make the trip out there to snag hold of that.
Yeah, I think I have someone in mind who can probably...
I can't take up the work myself, so you'll also have to find a couple of engineers to get
I
that
have someone in
sorted.
mind.
You were talking about, man. You need something?
No.
You
I
two are
want to talk about
dismissed
my
from
future.
otherwise.
Of course.
I thought I would let you know. Since, I would also probably be working with you with the, network soon enough again. It's time to head back
You're
there.
always welcome.
You know, I did see June coming up here. Oh, while I was coming up here earlier. Just sitting there outside the front door.
I chose not to question at the time, but it was admittedly very bizarre.
Do you think it's becoming...
Obsessive?
Yeah.
Potentially.
I think I'm gonna have to have a talk with them at some point.
That would be ideal.
Make sure they're not blowing it too out of proportion.
There's that blockhead guy.
It's me, the blockhead guy. I should open up a window.
While everyone else is kind of using it for other stuff, they got a display for my
door
head,
open.
so they can use
There she
it
is.
for like extend for stuff.
Who are you staring at?
I'm gonna look at them and find people I don't think they're going on my school. What the fuck's that?
Who is you? There's two of us. Fuck.
Right now.
Yes, maybe they are.
Ah, fuck. It's okay. I should grow up actually. It sounds kind of funny.
Hmm?
Are you busy at the moment?
What the fuck?
What did you need?
I have some good news that I wish to give for free. Oh. So I believe I told you about this a bit ago, but the program used Tiger Phone, get information, find info hub.
Correct.
Finished.
Hmm.
So I have to test it, but I reverse engineered it in a way where it makes it difficult for tigers to get into our stuff, but makes it easier for us to get into theirs. Well, to a certain radius, and it's common stuff, radios and that, but decent start. But to test it, I heard it's a bug, but yeah. I'm planning to get my hands on a microphone eventually and testing it away from the hollow. But if this goes through, then techies have a tool to keep track of tigers up to a certain radius. Intel has a tool to spy on type communications to an extent, and leadership is able to make moves a bit more easier.
That would be a very useful tool. Just remember to inform Wrench of this when you can.
They are my last person I need to talk to. I've already talked about it.
Just try not to dilly-dally, as it were. Time is sensitive.
Oh, trust me. I'm already ready to test it.
I mean, at least
Good work.
it's useful. There's a helipad up there, and we have
Right, I'm still a little bit finicky, but I need another base station to kind of smooth out the tracking a bit. Also, this right arm probably needs, the right controller probably needs to be replaced soon. But that's a save up money thing.
birthday. You're welcome. Was it grandma candy? Grandma candy. Hello.
Hello.
Are you sure? Yeah, no, sometimes I'm off your hair for that. I couldn't do it. I know what's on the ground. Stefan, that's bad shit. You should have seen it. The power of her slaps make like a force. Like, she went like this. It went, I was like, oh my god.
Oh my god.
And she
no,
shrunk
dude.
herself down. She reduced her weight since her thigh.
Easiest have been done thing, huh? I think her hand, like
Imagine being leadership here, but then it's like 80 times worse.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to get put in a leadership position ever. No, ever.
Jun,
Leadership sucks.
What?
It's just hard work.
are you doing alright?
Yeah.
They're waiting for
Yeah.
Sage.
Yeah.
Queen is having a talk with them.
No matter what you do,
I see.
people are gonna hate what you do.
Queen and that. And that it.
I never
I got
had a
you.
breakdown with like the first
The it.
Why?
Because I felt like it. Because you haven't given me anything yet.
It's from somewhere. Probably fucking take you in. Wasn't that your own first question? I don't know.
Why would I need to give you something?
This is my birthday.
I was not
This is
informed of
double
this.
special day. Because I got the whole leaving thing, so you're not gonna see me again probably. And then also it's my birthday, so I think like, yeah, give me a farewell gift, and you also have to give me a birthday gift.
How about after today then? We'll go for burgers.
If I have the time, I don't know my new schedule.
That is understandable.
Very first day of working, telling my boss I want off.
That is a very peculiar way of running a business.
I'm sure I'll find the time though. If not tomorrow, then some other day.
I was more so suggesting after any sort of event that would happen today.
Well, if they don't pick me up today, then sure.
Is there a reason why there's a group outside?
Because you're so popular.
Simply checking in on people.
I see. Vera, do you have any business you need to attend to?
I don't
have mine.
I will be returning to my home.
I will see you there then.
He's not dead.
Pleasure's always.
Hey, you. So, fuck is going on? They're shooting you down? Killing your family? What is this?
Okay, relax.
They're gonna take your insides and sell it on the black market?
Yeah, that's what they're gonna do.
That's what they look like they would do.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
What the fuck? Well, how could you say that
Because of
about
her
Queen?
anyways.
Queen's a very respectable lady.
Queen, I'm sorry, she's great.
But he's a baddie after all, and a baddie has to pay bills. Oh my god, did he disappear? A baddie has to pay bills.
Oh my god, why the fuck is everybody in the hallway?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah.
No, I'm blogging. No, I'm
It'll be
kidding.
fine, okay?
Where's Blockhead?
I'm just doing a few researcher chores.
Last I
but-
saw, he was heading upstairs.
They want me looking too.
God damn. Alright, fair enough. Ah! Anyone see Olive? No?
I made an impression.
What's up? What's up? What's in your mind right now?
Oh, sorry, I'm just seeing if they're...
What's going on?
Hey, little guy.
Hello, Theo. Oh, my fucking head hurts. I am not used to this new headset. I think I need to move it a little bit away from my head. Might also be a little dehydrated. That might also be the issue. I'm gonna go into the tech bay real quick. Looking towards the right is making it worse. Hey. Sorry in advance, this is loud.
Have a good day.
Yeah, that had to get done.
Peggy.
No.
Hi.
Where you going?
No fucking.
You know, council stuff.
Yeah? With who?
Have a nice little bestie up there. She's super cool.
Oh, with her? Pray to God she doesn't have you helping me with my shit.
New people, am I right? Am I right?
Hello.
Hi, Python. Love the braids, punching. Yeah.
Thank you for teaching me how to do that.
Of course.
Ooh.
We
Need
should
to
just
talk
stay
to you.
here. I think we're much more productive just being here.
Bug is still in the gym.
Correct.
understand that pain.
Bug,
Yeah.
are you busy right now?
No, I'm just conversating with my my people.
Yeah. Can I speak with you?
Sure.
Bug, I want you at the front door, please. Bug. Or not Bug. Fucking, Bullet. Sorry, correction. Bullet. I would like you at my front door, please.
Time that's happened.
You have 10 seconds. Fucking run, I know you're quick.
That's the 10th. That's like the 10th time that's happened. There's nothing relatable between me and he's dark skinned, I'm white. Alright, let's have
We can take a step outside.
That's crazy.
Level up.
Conversate, be friends, stop being antisocial.
Nah, I think that's just
What'd you say?
Okay, so I don't know how much you both remember about the cult, but I'll try and give up the dates. What's important? From what I know, the cult is currently scouring the district looking for a lost member of theirs that abandoned them some 6-ish years ago. I don't know what progress they've made on finding them, but they haven't found them yet, otherwise they would have stopped their search. Given the current actions we have taken and damage we have done to the cult, my informant, Priestess Tempest, who I have made more allied to us than the other cult leaders. From what I know, they are getting impatient with how slow they have to take things staying in the dark. So the High Priest has conducted a command. Each of the cult leaders, each of the priests, is doing a large-scale attack or event somewhere within the district to gather as much information and power as they can in one explosive reveal. Given that they can't be hidden anymore after doing any one of these things, they're doing all three simultaneously to get as much out of their surprise attack as they can. Tempest is going to be graffitiing a skyscraper with the blood of many, many tigers. It is tigers specifically because of all the work I've done to make them not grab anyone and everyone they can. Dios is going to be attacking a Kesian suppressor barracks, a place where their suppressor units stay, gather supplies, gather training, where they're waiting to be deployed. I don't know where or which one. It is more than likely in the north section of the district. Given our current connections to Agent Care of ISB, he is going to hopefully give us the location as soon as it happens, so that we can go and try and help stop them from converting an entire barracks of suppressors into crazy torture cultists. Other event in sort of a trade-off, there will be taking the police department that is currently tasked with dealing with the cult to prevent a ritual from succeeding. This ritual happening in the southwest of the district is supposed to dominate the minds of civilians, those of weak will, within the zone and all adjacent zones. It's a very wide-scale effect that will cause a lot of damage.
Alright.
But they should hopefully be able to handle that, because it's a lesser... It's not an attack, it's a defense that the cult has to do. They're not great at defense. Other than that, there's a symbol the cult draws everywhere, an eye. It works like a camera for the high priest. So, these things need to be... They need caution being around them. Whatever you're doing near them can be, and more than likely is, being seen. The high priest is also capable of opening doors, gates that he can travel through. He can be almost anywhere, almost instantly. The hope is that he will be showing up to protect the ritual instead of shoring up the offense. If he shows up on the offense and we have to deal with him, it's not going to be good for us. But hopefully a member of ISP can do something.
Text goes out to Python. Go to the main entrance, please.
Alright.
Otherwise, cultists are crazed individuals who are immune to fear, barely feel pain, and
Yeah, I
want
remember
nothing more
that.
than to take people alive and torture them.
I remember.
They're capable of minor magical effect. Some of them, at least. Some of the ones that are blessed. The priests are more potent.
I remember those. They're the reason my hands are fucked up.
Yeah. So, those that stand out among the mass, faceless crowd are usually to be taken with hesitation. Be ready for what they might do.
Trace wants you.
Okay.
That's
I'll be there in a second.
That's most.
No, he's like pissed off, kind of like, and wants you.
Then we should
I got
keep
the
him
gem.
waiting.
Go ahead. Both of you are fine to go. That's most of the information we give anyway. If not all of it.
Thank you.
Questioning him.
What? Why is this my problem?
Oh no!
We're running. I like running. Hey. Oh, it's the Iggy's Diggy.
That's he already went back up. You're gonna have to go up.
Basically,
Not really,
I
I'm
think he
joking.
just wants you for the wizard guy, but you know.
Doing good.
I think he wants to like background check the wizard guy.
Probably.
Just let him figure it out, it's fine.
How they going, Biohazard?
Did you need something?
What? What?
I was told you needed me and that you were upset.
Great. I'm glad that's what was explained from the whole endeavor. No, I have a fucking wizard in your tech bay right now, and I need them fact-checked to make sure that they are a whisperer and they come from the outpost that they come from. Can one of you check that, please? Quickly. Thank you.
A wizard. That's far-fetched to say the least.
Man, we're gonna have to get rid of this tree at some point. It's gonna stay up all year. Watch.
Come on, Jace. Take your
I mean, it's
Christmas
not like
decorations
providing
down.
us fresh air or anything. It's completely fake.
Hey, you're right.
You have to lead by example. If you're not willing to take down the Christmas decorations, then why should anyone do anything, you know?
Yeah, man. It spruces up the place, you know? Put a little greenery in here. You know what's funny? That we celebrate Christmas with Christmas trees, but I don't remember the last time I've ever seen a fucking tree.
There's one right there.
That's not a real tree.
Do you remember
How do
seeing
you know?
this tree?
How do you know I didn't swap it out for a real tree?
Do you remember seeing this tree?
This tree? This tree?
Yeah, you remember you see these? You saw this
I-
tree?
I didn't
So I
know,
think you
Jonas.
remember the last time.
What the fuck are you saying to me?
Yeah,
Get the fuck away from me.
Bought an
What?
actual
No.
I get it.
tree for
You
Santa.
say
like,
no?
It's
Hello?
turned off, so it's...
like a shit
But
ton
we
of
said
money
we were
to it.
gonna hang out.
I
Yes,
wouldn't
not
see
right.
that money
This-
ever again, but it was worth it.
Come on, Chase.
Dude, holy shit.
I've looked
You
into
wouldn't
it.
let
Yes,
a
he's
promise
factually
like
a
that, would you?
whisperer.
You totally
Do you want to make it out of this room? You're almost there, buddy, okay?
Jason.
Don't ruin it, yes.
Why the fuck? Yes, he's a whisperer. He was put into an insane asylum and then blew up, and they took him. So, yeah, he's a little fucked up.
I don't feel like fucking with fucking Lloyd.
Why are you right here? It's like, jeez.
But, you know, when
Because
you get
I'm
a smile on
third.
their face, like, that
Before
just
I
makes
commit
it
unspeakable.
slightly a bit better.
To me? Yes. Yeah, get them away from me.
month of love, alright? Not
Hey, you don't want me away from you?
festivities.
Yeah,
Okay, thank you.
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean? What do I mean?
We're making you look taller. We're making you look taller, which makes you look like more like, you know.
Chase, you don't mean it. Chase, I'm pissing myself. You don't mean it.
It's fine.
You don't mean it.
You wouldn't want to dirty your clothes instead of
My grandparents still has their Christmas tree up, okay?
Go over there.
Let it cook.
Did you see the wizard?
Valentine's Day.
I'll let the front that's awkward.
Yes, I saw the wizard. I have easily there. I know.
Do you smell it?
Would you like a little roast to connect to you and tell you that I'm good?
Yeah, I know.
Alright. Okay.
Finger thing, that's crazy.
Don't worry about it.
I think I'm good.
But like, if I don't come back after February, then I'm not necessarily dead, but I'm pretty sure I can't move.
No, not you. Not you. You can look at me.
Yeah, I guess.
Also, Chase, I got some beef with you.
You make yourself sound more important than you actually are.
Oh, okay.
Wow, okay.
Oh, if you're not gonna be out
So I'm saying when the helicopter comes over here, I'm
Nice to
using the
meet you.
rocket launcher. Just so you know. First it was your
That big
car,
hand.
now it's your building, Chase.
What the fuck?
It's not that deep.
Well, thank you for being us all, though. Just thought I'd say that.
Jesus Christ.
Nobody's sitting up that chair.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah, I can see the back of you.
Dude, Papa.
Off that chair.
Take a chair.
I think it's more
My
of a
man,
Daddy.
bigger than ever now, but
Did you know what was showing up?
how did he even trigger them?
Right, because you did your hair.
I mean, I'm not trying to.
Are you gonna sit here or are you gonna stand there?
I will be. Yeah, you can say.
No, my brain likes to do math, and I'm trying to, you know.
I don't know what happened there.
A koala? What do you say? My body, that's what happened.
Cause like, where is he?
Your buddy. He's talking to, conversating with
And he
Queen.
called it.
See, it's not weird. Hey, what's up?
To get some things done. Quiet up.
D&D later.
What?
Shut the fuck up.
If you want to watch Harry
Hey,
Potter.
Guys, the meeting's starting.
Hello, Whispers. I hope we all had a good holiday.
Yep.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
Pretty good.
My tech department, please remove of the Christmas lights around my house and get rid of this fucking tree, please. It's over, okay?
Okay.
Thank you. We're gonna get straight back to work. We... Are you... Hello? Sorry, would you like to run this meeting?
Nice to
Sorry, you're right. My bad. I'm sorry, Leo.
No, I just. Never mind.
Hey, shut the fuck up. Anyway, so moving on, we got a lot of work to do. Okay? Shut the fuck up! Jingly keys, motherfucker! Jesus. Alright. We have a lot of work to do, and though Cece is out of the picture, so is William, there are still many others that we have to face. So please make sure that your weaponry, your armor, yourself in general, are ready for what comes next. Because we are getting closer, Whispers. Every day that front line moves a little bit forward. And eventually, it won't be the other outposts that take the fight to the front, it will be us. So please make sure that you're ready. Mind, soul, everything. If you've got words to say to one another, you know, friendships to make it count. There will come a day when what you've trained for your entire time here will be put to the test. So make the most of what you've got. The click of a finger, where it could all go. Just take a walk down to the grave, give your respects, and remember how quick it is to lose a life. But you've made it this far. It's far from over yet. I need Alice and Birdie. The two of you, I have an important mission for you to go on, so please stay afterwards. I will give you your assignment, and then you will be on your way. Otherwise, I'm going to move it over to Rich. If you haven't been made aware already, Daze is leaving the Hollow tonight. By tonight, I mention. If you wish to say your farewells and goodbyes, please do so as soon as you possibly can. As Chase was discussing prior, I'm unsure how much time we have to relax, recover, and reinstate ourselves in our previous position. We haven't heard any information. Oh, you've heard a little information on the front lines. As far as Tiger movements go, we don't know what they're planning right now. And we don't know what their next move will be. So this will be your mark to ensure you're ready to face whatever tidal wave they decide to throw our way. For those that have fallen, for those we have risen above, for the whispers. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Damn right.
That's all for me.
Alright. Is there anything to report? Anything anyone would like to bring up? Okay, as a reminder, if we have new whisperers that come through our door, please make sure that you double check who they are and contact myself and Wrench first before they can walk any further into our house. Remember the rules. Their weapons need to be taken off of them, and they need to be background checked, and then they can enter the hollow. Don't forget the basics, please. That's all. You're dismissed. Alice, Birdie, I need to speak with you. Office, please.
The fucking security team not doing what they're doing.
They follow after you.
Yeah, and I told them what to fucking do.
See you later.
I don't know what you're talking about either.
Conversation number one went very well. So.
I don't think
I think I'm the authority.
I want to get out of this house. Extremely well. I want to go this way.
Oh my god.
I'm tired. I want to go sleep. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds nice.
I was late because I decided to meander around a bit. What I miss?
In terms of the meeting that was held earlier, or...
Well, if you want to tell me that, sure.
Listen, the faster
Be more specific on what you mean by what you
faster
missed.
I get this like steel riot
Here,
armor from
this
this
room.
man, the faster I can
Just
not
now.
die and
Stop.
learn
It was
stealth better.
more or less going over how we are going to push forward, that we needed to make our mark, so to speak.
I'm alive, so...
That and following proper security protocol if a new whisperer is to show up on our doorstep.
Oh yeah, dude.
I caught that bit.
Turn around like that, man. How big is
Shitty's like I'm
middle
still
name.
waiting for this shit to heal.
Yeah, I'd be curious about that. What's stopping somebody from just putting on green and walking in?
Ideally, it should be either the checkpoints or the security team here at the Hollow.
How's the...
Turns out if you...
I still really want to push the one idea I had. It wouldn't be hard. You and I both know it wouldn't be hard.
It would be very
There's so
easily.
much I can do by myself, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go in this.
But I think things might be picking up soon.
Oh, you have a knife? That's
Dude, I
good.
can't wait to
You're
fucking
allowed
just
a weapon.
go
I
to these
just don't
fucking
have
things and go,
any.
you know.
Yeah. Should join me on an outing at some point. That's what I've been doing.
Yeah, I will.
I'm joining him a
very
couple.
busy with the last...
Didn't get my hands dirty myself, but I helped him.
Yeah, because you almost broke your arm and your ribs and stuff.
Yeah, my arm's still fucked, but
Bye. See you guys
I
later.
don't need a swing.
Be safe.
I fought a guy who isn't on our like level. And he broke my
What's that
forearm.
mean? Christ.
You see, we're like right here, right?
we are going to start to go cards down. Alice and Birdie, if the two of you could move down to Whisper 2, please. I'd like everybody to stay here. Do not move up to supporting comms. Whoever's in supporting comms, if you wouldn't mind telling them that they need to come down here, because we're just going to keep NPCs down here for sake of ease. And I would like all of the catbots or people that
I
have
am
been
fine.
informed that they are going on this mission to please move down to Whisper 3.
Because we are picking up supplies from a location out of colors and then bringing them to another location out of colors. And Alice have nothing. Awesome, guys.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but what if there's other people?
Or somewhere on his face.
Understood. Very interesting.
Derek knows very well what Callahan is doing, and Callahan.
Hi, Pookie.
What's up, Pookie?
Now it is some alone time later.
Y'all are fucking chop the dog.
Probably this is gonna. I want.
Oh my god. Dude, the entire time we were in the meeting room, and when you had come into the dorm room, your Abby was not loading for me. You were just a little blue guy the entire time, and I had to respond to fix
You're the only other DM here today, right?
I see what you mean by.
Shh.
I was just sitting there, I looked over at you, I noticed like the hand moving, I'm like, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what he's doing here.
I'm gonna put down the map in just a second so we can go.
You don't know if I was Renee or Mag. That's crazy.
Yeah, I was literally having to listen to you. Actually, I did see Renee, because I had walked out of the dorm room, I saw you talking to someone, I was like, okay, I'm not gonna plug her right now. So I walked
I think
back,
I
and then
unfortunately
you
am just going to reuse this
I was trying to find you as Renee before I leave and go as Mag. But then I was like,
kind
oh,
of.
fuck, I can't find her.
I think we are.
I went to the whole, like, hollow.
Makes me shit. Kaz said he was getting people cards down.
I didn't hear what Kaz said.
Well, if you aren't cards down, please start getting that way.
Yeah, go cards down. Hard stop right now.
Behind you.
People, hey, the DMs are talking. You need to be quiet.
You didn't know who was behind us. No, not here. In the fucking.
Yeah, if you could please go cards down this time, and please head up to, you said supporting comms 1? Oh, are we just staying in here?
We can just stay in here. Because, I mean, the other two are already separated out. So if it's easier, we can just stay in here. Okay, we'll just stay in here.
Just stay in here, I guess. If anyone moved up, well, it's that rest in peace.
And everyone in supporting comms to come out here.
You didn't catch on at all.
You were laughing, I'm like, oh, okay, should I laugh? I'm laughing now.
She actually startled me. Oh.
Okay, I'm putting the portal down in spawn. This is a little unfortunate that we recently used this for the CC finale, but
I don't know what you're talking about.
I did kind of plan this whole mission around using this map.
I mean,
we're going back.
Look on the bright side. Everyone's a bit more adjusted to the map.
Yeah. We can also use more of the map in this. Than,
I didn't know you lived in the EU, Remy.
Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, I got asked
is pretty
to make an EU session of PD once, and I keep forgetting to swap it back.
That's awesome.
Been lying to you.
Classic Remy.
This whole time I'm actually French.
You need me to help?
Bruh, we should kick them out for that. Like right now.
I'm from Paris, California.
Yeah, we're
Paris,
banning
Cali.
Remy. French.
Yeah, you're getting banned. I'm sorry.
I'm banning everyone in this RP because in character
Hey, Yumi,
everyone's
who's in
French.
Paris?
Oh.
Don't say that.
You know, I would be able to say it, but I'm not because the purple people are watching.
Yeah.
Also, I just want to state for reference, because I know Kazuki said that they were going to be doing this out of colors. The Misfit mobile that they're taking, there's nothing on it. It's literally just a painted over car. There's no Whisper logos or anything on it.
That's okay. It is completely misdirection. Because this is a follow-up and a completion of a thing that Millie and the Catbots have been working on for a while in the background. And that we just never got around to actually having the time to do. But now that we're between Tiger bosses, we'll do it.
Is this Kreskin guy supposed to be in map right now?
They could be in map as long as they stay at spawn. I don't think it matters that much. They're kind of towing the line of
Yeah, do you need me as a DM, by the way?
We're small net with Sylvie, so I'm gonna be able to hit the fucking electric protected. This fucking electric wind god is going up!
I'm gonna get into a model. And
Dude, I can't wait.
everybody start swapping into these.
Everyone pay attention and stop talking.
Oh, sorry. Are you on the mission already?
I got locked in.
No.
Oh.
Don't make me,
Weren't you on the people called for the...
No.
I thought it was you. I'm stupid. Damn.
Please,
Why are you server processing?
Please clone Remy's model.
It's loading.
Oh no.
Also, the mic changed, by the way. That caught me off guard when you said something in the meeting room.
Oh god.
Yes. Sorry, the secret follow-up on this mission is that we're killing Birdie and Alice today.
What? How the fuck did Birdie and Alice know these guys?
Yeah, so you know how you had that thing going?
Into another one. This is just an
Why do my hands feel so small?
Using these instead
What's that going?
doesn't really matter, just your preference.
Oh, just bugging Birdie.
Oh.
Actually just end up swapping them out.
Yeah, no, I want to be big and throw
Oh, yeah, I
hands.
did. Yeah, so you could play like the lighter or the heavier guards. Doesn't matter. What this actually is a long time ago, some people were diving into the dark web and they were doing it on a semi-frequent basis. And the consequence of that was that the corporation they were looking into made a headhunter squad to go after the people that are loved ones of the people who were overusing the black web or the dark web. Millie got asked for a favor to make the problem go away, and as a favor to Chase, she is doing that, and this is the ultimate fulfillment of that. So, unbeknownst to Birdie and Alice, they are being used as bait, because Millie's idea is that if we just kill the corporate guards, they're just going to send more. So we're going to make it look like the corporate guards show up, get into a fight, kill Birdie and Alice, but also die in the process so they don't send more. So at the start of this mission, you will all be invisible and Birdie and Alice will show up. They'll make their way. We'll let it be creepy for them. The audio on this map is extremely creepy, so I'll encourage them to have their map volume up a little bit. And then once they sufficiently move through, the catbots will show up and be your primary enemies. You should be relatively, you should be able to give them a pretty good fight. Feel free to use guns. There's no reason for you to abide by the melee-only rule here in this kind of engagement. They will use very heavy weapons, such as, all of the lasers and heavy weaponry that all the catbots have. So don't hesitate to go crazy on them and give them a good fight. Probably only do 1 or 2 waves. It's not meant to take a super long time, just kind of be a cool scene for Birdie and Alice and show the fulfillment of this favor. So we can move a little bit further into the map. I'm sure most of you guys...
Council 9 again.
Yeah, true.
I hope so, dog.
Look, We aren't always fucking you guys over. Just most of the time.
Damn, we're always getting fucked.
I'm gonna get a random message saying you're welcome. I'm like, who the fuck is this?
You can feel free if you're one of the lighter units. You can use the vent to maneuver around them. I don't really have any restriction on how you move around this place. I kind of assume most of you understand the layout of this place generally because we were here pretty recently. So we're just gonna kind of run through. You can familiarize yourself a little bit. It's not that big. It's just kind of dead end over
God
here.
damn, this map is
I'm sure players stay at spawn then.
Yeah. They're quote unquote players.
Near the ponds in my music.
Probably, yeah, I mean, honestly, if towards the end, if anybody has like a good spatial awareness and wants to try to escape through this downstairs area when the fight starts going really badly, and that could be a potential hiccup for the catbots if they aren't communicating or working together very well. We'll just use this medium security door as your ultimate exit point. So, don't start running until I give you the okay to. But if you are in a position where the fight's gone pretty bad and you can make it to this downstairs area and I give that go ahead, feel free to do that. I think there is a way to jump on this if you really finagle yourself.
I'm so lost.
You need me to help DM with, by the way?
Lost.
I
Playing
will
follow
have
the leader
you
right now.
Probably.
What?
I'm kind of okay with either. If you want to like kind of oversee the NPCs, or if you want to be doing injury rolls for the catbots.
I think I can do injury rolls and shit for players and catbots.
This is it, bitches.
Okay.
This is it.
The players will be in a separate VC than the catbots, more than likely. So
Yeah, I'm probably gonna be helping around most of them anyway.
Oh, bro, I'm gonna have to do high kicks.
Sounds good. I'll leave that to you. And I'll just coordinate.
Players are in spawn. Players are in spawn. If you respawn, go invisible, please.
Nah, bro, we're literally better.
See.
Totally set up as turrets or explosives or really anything you feel like doing here. Just anything to be extremely dangerous. The catbots are pretty. No, that's totally fine. The catbots are, obviously really high-tiered units, so you can, you can be dangerous around them. Yeah, so feel free. Let's go ahead and kind of move. I think the I'm gonna get the catbot set up, and they will already be in the facility, just so you're aware. They will come at you from different directions and different places. But this main room, I think, is where we will first encounter the Whisperers. We'll probably have the Whisperers come in through the elevator and come into this room, and then you will all be following them into this building. So you won't be pre-set up in here. This will be a building that you are entering in pursuit of them. And then as you encounter them, anybody feel like they, in particular, want to give a fucked up, you're gonna die speech to the two Whisperers? If you feel like doing it, Jay, it might be kind of funny to do it to Birdie.
You bitch. That would be great.
It would be pretty funny.
Yeah, we've been looking at you two for a good while
start getting
now.
players in here and get informed and all that?
You can talk to the catbots and ask them about their equipment, but don't talk to Birdie and Alex yet.
Okay, is South meant to be here?
Yes, South is part of the catbot team.
What the fuck? That's fucked up.
Would I know?
Alright, let me go discuss.
Did fuck up shit with the black web, so I can point it towards that, or no? Or we just literally hired guns?
No, you would know. You guys are directly affiliated with Blackstem. This is just like you are the division, obviously, that doesn't really, you know, do the technology or the power line stuff. You're just the make problems go away kind of people. Yeah, Black Ops for sure.
Black Ops.
Yeah, so you can, you know, tell them that they're gonna die. This is a message to those people. You can even name them if you want. If you want to name Bug and
I can
and
release
Corvus
Bug's
and,
actual name. Oh shit.
yeah, you can totally name drop them and be like, you know, we know all about these people. This is a message for them, and you know, give them something a little dramatic, and then I may say something as Millie. I'm not sure. It may just be the catbots jumping you. Kind of depends how the situation unfolds and what Alice and Birdie are doing. And then we'll have the catbots jump you. We'll do a bunch of combat, and then we'll call it a good day. Anybody have any questions?
There when we did the fuck shit?
I'm gonna talk to you in a second.
Boss, what do I do if I
I'm going to head out. I'm going to head out now because I can barely keep my eyes open. But I love you guys. Have a good night, gamers.
Yeah. What was your question, Leon? Sorry.
Boss, what do I do if I don't want to fight him no more?
If you can't fight today, that's totally fine. You just take some photos or something. Hang around.
That was more of a joke.
Oh, if you want to are you talking about like if you want to surrender or something?
We surrender!
No, the catbots will kill you. You don't have to worry.
Yeah.
Mama huevo.
Okay, so just again to re-clarify, I'll give a little signal to you guys if you're coming in a certain amount of time after Bernie and Alice kind of arrive into this location.
Man, I can't wait for someone to accidentally shoot me.
We can just hang out for a minute. I'm gonna check on how the catbot stuff is going, and then I'm gonna give Birdie and Alice some information, and then we'll get started.
Yeah, no, that's not
Mute your VR chat real quick. I don't want to spoil it.
Oh yeah, let me mute my stream idiot. It is muted.
It's gonna be fun today, chat. It's gonna be very fun.
Gosh, Blake, could you do anything actually?
I could cut the funny with this.
Even hardline? Yeah.
It's unbreakable.
Nothing.
You
should blow up for doing that.
Level sharpness fine. You got the protection of God?
Oh, I thought this was the gravity hammer. Never mind.
Now I do.
It's not.
Bro doesn't know his Halo.
It's not the grav hammer. Shut up.
Alright. It's not the gravity hammer, bro. Stupid.
I know how to do wheel the same
stupid.
No, I'm not.
What's not supposed to
Is this the new headset? You sound clean.
I'm very clean.
It's clean.
Yo, what's up?
Come here, boy.
You let me know if my voice matches.
Damn. Y'all, I'm out here getting
Leon,
I'm just gonna.
there are unintended consequences because of this.
Someone this big, bro.
What do you mean?
You'll see. There are unintended consequences.
There are consequences to your actions.
I got a blicky. So, my name is Bugwandi.
I'm realizing, just fuck the shotgun. I'm just gonna brace this stock to my arm and just walk at them.
Nah, fuck the stock, bro.
Okay, don't shoot. They're right over there, guys.
Squeeze, bro. Squeeze.
I don't have it on. Hold on.
No, I'm gonna get his ass. Fucking
Okay, guys, players are in the map. Keep the effects down.
I don't have it on.
I heard someone turn it on.
Squeeze. I have my laser. There's a laser safety for a fucking reason, bro. If you don't have that, you must want a cap in your ass.
Hold on, wait. I can actually kind of do that now. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm gonna take this time. Let me feed my dog real quick.
Unfortunately, I can't explode like this. I can only explode as this.
Oh, fuck. I have my beanbag up against the wall right now. Lovely crash pad.
Hey, that works.
As an explosion to allow that to happen.
I might fuck up my closet door though.
Well, as long as it's not your headset.
Exactly. Ow, that hurt my knee.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I need to stop.
Oh, well, you're getting toppled over. You're top heavy.
First sip of gamer subs after. Wait.
You gotta shrink down. You should not be that big, gang.
I'm using a light. Dude, this is the first taste of gamer subs I've had since like.
Jesus Christ, I'm already taller than Toby as my height right now.
It's been like a month, I think.
What the fuck is this? Oh, that's somebody. That's you.
Hello.
What the fuck is this, Robert?
I was like wondering what the fuck was that? Is it a prop?
I'm gonna improved battery rate. I'm gonna throw you at them.
Shit.
I'm just gonna. Oh my god, my legs! No! But, yeah, I'm gonna. Oh my god, it evolved. But we have one of the big guys crash through this.
I'm just going to set up like over here, and if someone shoots me, that's their own fault.
Dude? No. Jay.
See, the real question is,
so
does red barrels explode from a laser gun?
Absolutely. The red barrel.
Laser isn't heat.
Meat grinder.
The lasers and barrels.
Yeah, but like a
just the
co-pilot
light.
does it, so it's like, you know. OTXO.
Fuckers. You goofy asses.
What the hell?
Get invisible.
I didn't know they were gonna be walking around and shit. I thought they were gonna be stuck over there. What the hell? Boy, what the hell, boy? Oh no, I did finish my sandwich.
Okay, finish it for you, bitch.
You what? My sandwich, dude. What the fuck?
It tastes like shit, honestly.
You're a bitch. No, you're right. It was McDonald's. Hey, Cow, can you get out of the middle of the fucking room, please, so I don't step on you by accident? Come here.
Wow. He just wants to roleplay.
Put him on the headset, bro.
Full body on.
Bro,
I'm gonna put,
HD Python sounds so weird.
Right, dude? Right? I fucking heard it. I was like, oh
right.
shit, yeah, that's
It
right.
sounds correct.
I'm crispy.
Dude, you know what it is? You know why it sounds so different or like so weird? It's because with the other headset, she was so like monotone, and it like fit like it was robotic. Oh,
Ain't no longer a robot now. Yeah.
ain't no longer a robot.
Dude, shut up.
Ooh, chat, this is gonna be... Ooh. Yeah. Wire is good for when combat starts. It's not too loud, by the way, right, guys? Like the settings, nothing's too loud. I just want to make sure. What a great hiding spot.
Two. Just here, two.
Good luck. Good luck. I can't do her voice.
Yeah, we're ready to run.
Yeah,
I think.
You don't have to do her voice. If I want to make it immersive and nonchalant, I can do like the queen, but I don't want it to kind of, touching the queen.
So let's say like trying to keep undertone, you have that kind of like confidence in your vocal coverage, just like so instead of the queen being like a little soft, all that kind of stuff, she's more like on the higher level, while still keeping that.
I restarted my Discord because my shit is taking forever to connect.
Should be ready to roll.
Yep, everybody should be ready. So remember that you guys will be spawning from the elevator where the players are after they have kind of made their way at least closer into this main room. I feel like because of both of their detriments and equipment, they will probably give up pretty easily once you guys just go in and sort of them. Try to be, tactical, professional. You can start the shit talking once they've fully surrendered, and then the bots will engage as soon as they feel they are ready or have gotten enough information or listened long enough. So,
what happens if they go up the stairs?
I will give them information that will discourage them from going upstairs. If they do, we'll just deal with that situation. But I'm gonna give them some.
Okay, gotcha.
Is that like a plasma energy blade?
Okie dokie.
You only has enough battery to last for one mission.
Go ahead and just hang out in your spawn, and feel free to kind of ghost to the players a little bit, and I'll give you guys the full heads up when we're going cards up, and then I'll let you know when I'll spawn in.
Don't know what that was for.
Oh, just to see how my rolls are today.
I was like,
The 15, you're fine.
Thanks.
He uses Peyton's balls as a dice.
I stole that Leon's guy's balls to use it as a dice.
Whoa.
God
damn.
Alice and Birdie sent off a small team to do a simple job. Shouldn't take too many people to pick up a shipment, right? But maybe because of your scouting or just your intuition, some portion of this just makes the hairs on the back of your neck stand a little bit. The location you've been given is in a pretty out of the way area. Not a lot of people moving about. A lot of
Ooh, that's peaking a lot.
mostly warehouses, skyscrapers that have crumbled in on themselves, places that have been long abandoned. On occasion, you might spot a scavenger or somebody hiding from the coolant rain under some of the rubble, but none of them really bother you on here. As you approach the location, a small concrete overhang off of a relatively intact warehouse, considering all the buildings around it. The lights are on, and a breeze seems to still come from all of the central air units inside the building. The instructions for the box that were left is the main shipping area on the second floor. So it doesn't take too much time to find an elevator, which you presumably ride to this floor. As the elevator dings open, you know you are looking for a crate with whisperer markings on it, somewhere in what you would presume would look like some kind of shipping area. With that, the doors will slide open, and the two of you are cards up.
Our 2 players are cards up at this moment.
Okay.
Please be prepared to receive them when needed. Once
Please.
again, players are cards up. Please be prepared to receive them when needed.
Corners, that sort of thing. I don't know if anyone else is supposed to be here, but
You may want to
rather not
hang
be
out with the
surprised.
catbots in case they need you, Kuro.
Two ways to go. There's stairs right in front of us.
You these actually on?
Yeah.
All of the monitors on these security systems are on. You can see into various rooms deeper within the facility. Are either of you techie?
Nope. Can we visibly see any people?
No. On all of the screens, the warehouse seems completely empty.
Okay. Okay. It's a better sign. Do we want to go back that way or through here? Hmm.
People movement.
Yeah.
Once they actually move into this area, I will give them one of the boxes, and you guys can all spawn in at the elevator. So just hold for just a moment. It's relatively easy to spot from here. The first box up against the pillar looks like it has a Whisperer logo, a larger one spray painted across all of the sides of it.
Okay.
Feel free to spawn in at the elevator and begin moving towards them immediately.
Right behind you.
We just willingly make ourselves known. We don't try and hide at all, right, Remy?
Yeah, you have basically tracked them here, so you know what you're here for. But immediately under them is just a bunch of like stuffing, basically, to make the box look as if it was full of medical supplies. But it very clearly is just like a display with some stuff on top to make it look real.
Hey there, you two look lost.
No.
I'm just gonna make this very simple. We are here for you two. Because, you know, two simple little noses named Jaden Hayes and Raymond Ingram couldn't keep their noses where they're supposed to be. And now, well, now I'm gonna make one of my big people squish one of you two. Sorry to tell you, but you're not gonna live. So, take it as you will and blame who you want. It's nothing personal. Should have just made it easier. Been good dogs.
Should we just attack them, or are we waiting?
Can we, you know,
start beating
talk
on them
about
if you would
this?
like.
You know, we didn't do anything.
Obviously, don't kill
wrong.
them,
No,
right?
but your loved one's dead.
Kicking the back of your leg.
And now, you're gonna pay the price for it.
On guard to the doors. The rest of you.
Make it nice and painful, just for you.
Once you become aware of the catbot, you can abandon the whispers. The catbots are obviously a much greater threat to your life than either of them.
Contact.
Behind in the other corner.
Fuck is this shit?
Two girls are less of a high priority.
Feel like you've taken a big hit or get hit by a bigger weapon.
And maybe you want us to
Fuck.
Yeah, you can give yourself one or two times. Try to respawn.
Fucking hell.
Coming from the elevator?
Try to respawn in be there. Just at least like 3 or 4.
Alright, there's 5 of us, we can move in.
Squad, come on.
One of you want to set up a turret?
Look forward.
near the staircase, and then let's maybe go up and fire down level instead.
Fucking Christ. Behind you! What the fuck? Oh, okay.
I think we'll do one more big wave for everybody who wants to respawn. Feel free to, but go ahead and come from anywhere in the building that you'd like, as opposed to just the front door. If you want to come from the rear. And on this wave is when I will give the opportunity for a few people to try and retreat.
See a target.
Take point.
Get on the fence. Watch him. Watch us. Firing back.
One on the right.
Let's get the turret moved to the main room, and then I will, once they're kind of more set up in the main room, I'll give the order for the few people who would like to try to escape.
There's no watching.
If you can, try to make your way further in, so that way you're not right next to a door when we start you start doing maybe some medical on each other, so things are not going great for them.
Dropping it here.
Pause. Can I have you do a audible thing about sending a retreat signal? Just like try to do it over the radio, essentially. For this section, if you try to flee, if a catbot attacks you at all, just die. This will signify that you're injured and just trying to make it out. It will be up to them. Try not to beeline directly, move each other out.
What
be
the
a
fuck?
little tactical.
What the fuck?
Ow! That hurt. A little.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Parts of your chest begin to break and fall to the ground with a crack.
Once you're dead, you can stay invisible, and that will be the end of the mission for NPC side of things. We're going to give out some slight instructions to the catbots, and then we'll wrap up and go back to the hall. Good job, everybody. I believe the two Whisper NPCs have left. Is anybody still alive for any reason?
We have one Bolton for the exit right now.
Okay.
Yeah, the last one just got out.
I'll do some rolls for the catbots to try to catch them if they send anybody out there. Just checking before I give any information to the catbots. Is everybody dead or out of character as the NPCs?
I believe I was the last to get out, so I think
I will narrate some to them, and we're good to go.
Steam time over already? I was just getting started.
Did anyone escape?
Hostile life forms detected. One tried to escape. It was dealt with.
You got that one?
Affirmative. Has your blood already been sampled and taken?
Yes.
Oh. Most unfortunate. Who took
Hi,
it?
home.
The other one with the white hair.
The one that was with Elizabeth.
Angel? Did you take blood samples?
Not Angel, the other.
Took a...
Brain.
We have 2 blood samples already.
Always stealing the fun. Could have been more...
Some bruises.
Yeah, it's mostly bruises.
All VRChat doesn't in the time before.
Ice pack.
Cinnamon, I am unsure if one got away. That would be sad. I am ordered to send you home.
Very well.
Would that be all?
Have you sent anybody after the one person who got out of the building?
I was informed that someone left, so someone has escaped. Try and see if we can go hunt them down. Elizabeth, Maddie. One has escaped. Chase after them. They've left. They have left the building.
That's great. Thank you. Blood vials. Blood vial. Like glow sticks. But blood. Eyebrow. You do. Very pretty. Very pretty. Shucks. Thanks. That was good. I know. I've been practicing.
Kuro is going to be getting everybody cards down on the players and the catbot side. If you want to come to the main room, I will just put down a quick portal for the hub.
Is it now time to speak about your romantic interest?
Make sure it's not you.
Appropriate. I am too interested.
Good call. Because I try to remember how to change the instance to not be you.
Now.
Oh my god.
What is it?
Oh my god.
Maddie left with Elizabeth, severely injured. To find the last one.
I realized it while we were showing data. I was like, what's like
Sophia's doing me well, Sophia. I thought I was doing the hard light shield rather than the hard light armor because I have a shield.
Things are coming along. We had fun doing a little bit of combat. Thought we'd start back off with something a little light for coming back from the break. More usual missions next week. Thanks for hanging out.
What do you think I am?
Just gonna go back in whenever you're ready. Yippee.
Rim missions.
Hee
I don't know.
My combat could have been a little bit better. It was a little janky, but first day back, I can afford a little bit of jank.
Everyone's like, Sophia, all right?
Added to my body because one of the things I talked about is Sophia. What Sophia embodies is always wanting to be perfect, but never be able to reach it. So she'll add anything from all the victims, anyone who hurts her, she'll. I mean, so she'll try to reach perfection, but it's a goal they can't get.
I think all of my deaths, except for my very last one, was you fucking uninvising and then just butchering my ass.
That's what Sophia does. If I saw someone running away, I would invis and chase them down.
Funny enough,
Bro, what the fuck? What is your problem?
it was someone uninvising and
Why?
then
What's
just
wrong, bro?
murking my ass.
Why you running up to me hyperventilating and shit?
I don't know, bro. I think you're imagining things.
No, it's fine.
Shit, you right probably.
That's the fucking voices, dude. Fuck.
What do you want, boy failure?
Oh, he's right.
Damn it, he's right.
Dude, whenever we decided that it would be me, I muted myself and I was like, yay, yippee, yay! Yippee, yay, yay! I get to get it. It's mine. Yay, yay. I'm sorry. I take it back, actually.
Thank you.
No.
Dave.
The fucking grabs your nose. How's that right? Sorry.
Dave, what would you say to Joe Byron right now?
Damn, baby, take me out to dinner.
Hey, yo, what would you say to Joe Byron right now?
Joe Byron? Joe Byron!
Okay, we should probably get in there.
What are you thankful for
Yeah,
this year?
shut up, Reagan.
What are you thankful for this
Bitch.
year? Beans, rice,
Shut the fuck up.
Byron.
I know where I was at. Let me actually pause that and reset my, or refresh my browser because I feel like it's going to get an interruption soon. And it hates me, wants me to die.
Message to all whisperers that we have some catbot guests. No.
If they want to.
Hey, are you too good?
We need to
Okay, are
talk
you
with
medically good?
Did everything go okay?
I don't know exactly how medical works, but...
Birdie?
Do we mask up for catbot guest or no?
You don't have to.
Any kind of... Okay.
Excuse me. Do you have any towels?
Okay then.
Hello, what happened?
Security risk that got dealt with.
Security risk.
Could you elaborate, please?
Leadership
Talk
will
to Orange and or Chase
debrief.
before we deliberate further.
Correct. I'm not an official means to be able to give any sort of discrepancies or information.
Hello.
Oh, jeez.
Go in there. Okay, I'm gonna go in
What the
there.
Okay.
fuck was that?
I need your help.
Don't.
I'll go out to Marte, Bug,
You
and
fucking tell me if I'm
Python.
good.
Blockhead is deaf.
Oh my
Unfortunate.
god. It's huge.
I can't hear
Please stop
anything.
by.
How many people talking? What?
Sorry, my way. I didn't hear what they said. You out of character told me what he said. I didn't hear.
They said for us to go to the meeting room.
Just sit tight for a moment.
I hope it was just to identify us.
It wasn't. If they did that and then they took a whole vial.
Twice.
You alright?
Is there anything I need to be worried about in the case of your blood?
No, apart from them having it.
Please tell me that Entourage is gonna be up here soon enough.
I think they're sightseeing, if I had to guess.
Okay. Then I can explain it to Marte whenever she gets up here. For all in cases and purposes on why there's suddenly a group outing of catbots prowling around the Hollow dates back to something that came up. I imagine a few months back, maybe more. When we were trying to seek information off books on the dark web,
from what Chase informed me, the individuals involved were Python, Bug, and Corvus, or someone else. I don't exactly remember. And due to your deeper digging, you caught the attention of not a corpo, a Black Ops division. Blackstem, yes. And Blackstem decided to deploy a Black Ops division, an assassin unit to try to track you down, bring you in. And from the reports, it was mentioned they wouldn't be targeting either of you, Python or Bug, but people you're close to.
I remember one of the Council of Nine came into the techie bay and had a conversation with all of us that were involved.
That's why Birdie and Bliss were used. Chase and Millie had the idea of baiting out the assassin unit. Have them stage a bait and trap. Have Birdie and Bliss head out to a location out of colors, relatively unarmed, to throw off the assassin team. Catbots or whatever units Millie dispatched would be stationed at the area to take out the assassin unit. And try to stake that the two of you were taken out at the location, with the demise of that team. From what I can imagine, because I'm not made aware of the finer details, may have taken your blood to make doubles, probably.
Excuse me?
Body doubles to ensure that their deaths are finalized.
So,
that are to be placed back at the scene.
Making a court where they were dispatched. Yeah. You can't really have a dead person without physical proof.
I would be happy
So
to explain
then-
it all.
What, we can't leave ever? I don't understand.
It's just to have, for the time being, it's to give the impression that two of you are dead for the time. And when the heat dies down back more, we can probably ease you back into the public eye view. It was either this or try to take this unit on ourselves. And from what you two encountered, whatever you encountered at least, I doubt we could have had any chance of standing against them.
We couldn't have been warned, though?
I'm guessing that was Millie's idea.
For the more realistic approach. Assassins can be made aware that this was a trap for them, so you couldn't be informed of that either. Again, this was up to Chase and Millie.
I get it. Still upset about it, but I get it.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but if you could please confirm the safety of individual Alice and individual Birdie.
Have you been seen by medical, but have you been seen by medical yet?
Not yet.
Yeah.
Bruises.
Black eye over a green eye.
Yes, no, I'm sorry I didn't get that.
No.
It's
just bruises.
Medical, if you would. Better now. Perfect timing, never mind. If you can
If you
you
need
go?
anything.
Can you give Bliss and Birdie a checkup? Assess their wounds, their injuries.
Hello. Already did.
Okay.
Here's a medical report. We protected them just fine.
What exactly
I'm
did
currently
you answer
confirming
out there?
12 individual runs if the
Wait, you were
VIPs
involved
are
with them, Sal?
somewhat inadequate condition.
Define a lot.
I see.
Enough
Corporate
corporate
grade.
security to storm the hollow, probably.
Well,
Corporate
specifically,
security.
if he has confirmed, then we have no reason to stay anymore.
Terms that you would understand. Black Ops team.
I will leave briefly.
Black Ops
Affirmative.
teams come
I
in
as well.
parts and forms.
More than a team, like at least a platoon or two. Again, a lot of
They were
hard
planning going in, going out,
Okay.
leaving no
bomb
trace.
threat. Okay. Bottom of the list. Bomb threat. Top of the list. Killing a councilman.
6 or 7. Again, enough to storm the hollow.
6 or 7.
And that's why we had to do it this way. Or
Is a security
this
threat.
was one of the more viable ways to keep both Bliss and Birdie safe.
Sorry, I was in the wrong comms.
You're fine.
Okay. Long story short, Bug, Python, and Corvus dug too deep in the dark web, got targets assigned to their back and everything, and their loved ones. There was a planned trap, a bait and trap. Birdie and Alice were sent off to a location with their surrounding catbots present at the location to kill off the assassin squad that tried to nab them. To pose off the threat, or pose off that both Birdie and Alice are now dead in their databases, having perished with the Black Ops team.
Makes sense.
This was ordained by both Chase and Millie, for that matter.
Makes even more sense.
Yeah. So, for the time being, Birdie, Alice, I need both of you to stay off the radar for the time being. If we need to progress to that point, I can have false or forged identities made up if you really want to head out there. I may just have to do it just to play it safe.
Have you informed them of what their blood will be used for?
They know.
We've guessed. Well, you guessed, right? You didn't know.
I would like reassurance for what it's being used for.
They are being cloned, and fake bodies will be made.
It's not going to be used for anything else?
Unsure. That is down to Millicent Hart.
It's fucking great.
If I would it be at least a non-worry ward, that's only enough blood to do such. It can't do any more.
That is incorrect. Millicent Hart is a smart individual. They can make the smallest drop of blood into a multitude of things if she really wanted to.
If she tries to do anything else with her blood, destroy whatever she has to offer up.
Understood.
Corporate Black Ops kills an assassin squad. The Whisperers are relatively uninjured. And we have eyes off of them for the time being.
I have been informed that the human response for this situation is a thank you. You are welcome. Good job. You survived! Most efficient.
Give my thanks over to Millie.
Gratitude received.
You need anything else?
I heard Queen is in the building. I will now go fangirl.
Goodbye.
I will follow.
Mensch.
My
I should give you a more
apologies. Hate that
detailed
we have to keep
report.
professionalism and they just. Yeah.
In short terms, I mean.
Short terms.
Or private.
You can go back to the office for now. Birdie, Alice, you're free to discuss this with the members of the hall if you wish. Just keep it a bit on the down low. Don't try to outcry this stuff.
I'm glad you're safe. Of course.
You too, with me.
Oh boy. On a really quick, unrelated, lighter note, before we get back into seriousness, do you know what glinking is, Wrench?
The fuck did you just say to me?
Gleeking.
Gleeking.
Yeah, it's whenever there's a buildup of saliva in like the bottom front of your mouth, and if you flex your tongue in a certain way, it'll shoot out.
Why are you asking me this?
Me and Bullet are doing a survey. So far, 3 out of 7 whisperers are gleekers.
Of course.
No.
Whenever I can.
I can confirm I don't do that.
3 out of 8.
I believe there are better times to bring up this questioning.
Fair enough.
Murate and Python deserve to know exactly what happened, considering they bring both
most
up
certainly.
our intelligence and security divisions here.
I have no qualms or disagreements. This is much more of the broad scope of things.
Okay.
So, the mission was just as it said. It was corporate Black Ops Squadron, laser weaponry. Some had rail weaponry. It was quite dangerous, and to be honest, it was the best case scenario. If I would be honest, if we sent whisperers there, we've had dead whisperers by the end of it.
I thought as much.
For the security of the Whispers, at least, when they say that they haven't gathered much, there was 2, they sliced bones. Has to be able to get blood samples as well as syringe blood samples, so it's definitely much more than what you would gather, so we need to make sure that we at least get that back after they do the cloning process. Otherwise, at least I want to be able to open up about something now, since it's been quite obvious at this point. I was originally hired into the Whispers through scouting through both Millie and Chase. Originally it was underpaid for the first job, but otherwise I was recruited after the fact. So I'm under direct employmentship under Millie and overseeing by Chase.
Alright.
It's like how Ira was for a while up until recently.
I at least wanted to clear some suspicions. If there's any questions on that, I can be able to answer to the best of my ability, but I at least do have that direct communication if any of you have any prospects with that. Similar to Ira, yes.
Where do your loyalties lie, then?
Whispers.
Rather.
The first job was employment. From there, it was complete recruitment. My complete loyalty is with the Whispers as a whole.
I should specify a bit more than that. If it were to come down to it, who rests higher up on the totem pole? Chase or Billy?
On that totem pole, it's... well, under the hollow, if any circumstances Chase. Any other circumstance, it would be Millie.
There's no other circumstance. It's one or the other.
Millie. She was the one that initially scouted me. Then they both basically looked over me as far as scouting, as he did a few moments of scouting with more elite units. And from there, I was recruited. Although I will say that Chase has saved my life many a times, and I do owe him a lot. And that's why I say Whispers as a whole.
Okay. I get the gist of it now. Have anything else to report, or anything else you need to inform me?
Nothing else, I believe. Not sure if they brought it up to you, but the experimentation by William has started to stabilize. They've not been able to figure out much, but there's been no detriments to it or any sort of things that can hinder the situation.
Do you have any medical reports or any of that jargon you can send my way?
Yes, all that direct medical research is cataloged by Ira. She was the one that was heading it up, along with Cairo.
And for Ira, I want another checkup done, assisted by Cairo, and get me the physical details as soon as you can.
I think as probably not happy or much as you probably don't want to hear it. Ira and Cairo do good work, but I think if Nadia is able to delve into her biology, then we should do that.
She
Because
is
we've
doing a blood
gotten
sample of me.
upgrades and all that.
I want to see how everything stands right now, and see if I have the need to involve Nadia or not. If it's something we can manage here and discuss or mediate, I'm more for it. If it's out of our hands, then Nadia will be contacted.
Very well.
My main concern is if anything goes wrong, if something fails to stabilize or there's an unseen side effect of anything that happens, I need people here equipped and ready to deal with it as needed.
The only thing I've noticed ever since is that whenever I go on bloody missions and I get surrounded, I eventually do have to deal with enemies however I can, whether it be killing or otherwise. With that, I have almost felt the symptoms of the gas.
The fear toxin.
I don't know if it's because of multiple times I've been going through it, or it's the experiments, but it's sort of become a thing that other people have told me that's happened.
Do you know if you were exposed to the substance during experimentation, or was all that just a hazy mess?
Unsure, we were unable to gain a good amount of the data due to the place exploding. due to the bomb.
So the only person who'd really truly know. Okay. Okay. For now, I'll
All I
have
know
Ira and
is that they
Cairo.
told me that it had something to do with evolving.
Okay. For now, I'll have Ira and Cairo do their checks. If there's anything out of pocket or abnormal detected, then we'll act on from there. But if everything is stabilizing, then we have very little to worry about. We'll see what we can do for the pure toxin effects. I believe Silas managed to reverse engineer the toxin for means of a cure.
More like an antidote than a cure.
Cure.
From what he told me.
We're gonna need to figure out if it's more of a mental response or a chemical response, because I'm not sure entirely what it is. It just happens. Flip of a switch.
One we have the means, the other requires something else, unfortunately. Something we don't have time for. Alright. Is there anything else?
That is all from my end. Out there, I was just trying to say shit, bugs, worries, but they made it obvious. Unfortunately.
Yeah, so far they don't know how to read the room, but maybe it'll change.
But thank you for hearing me out.
Either way, it's not like we could do anything about it anyways.
She's listening.
And, Cairo and, Cowboy did bring it up to me. I'm not sure if they brought it up to leadership yet. But once, Cowboy does what he needs to do outside of the hollow, I will be appointed second with the medical.
Yeah, Cairo already informed me as such.
Good. I just wanted to keep everything within one good checklist.
Millie, wouldn't she happen to be listening in?
I don't have my mask on me right now.
She doesn't need that for it.
Well, I have no doubt
Alright,
she's listening
fair
in
enough.
somewhere.
Millie, you can hear us.
Are you asking for me to have been listening? Because obviously, duh.
Yeah, I'm asking. Did you hear what I had to say to Solace earlier?
These will be through texts for you. She will reply, rephrase for me. She told me, not sure if it came through the way you meant.
The blood taken from Birdie and Bliss will only be used for the means of a body double. Otherwise, anything else, any other construct or experiment using their blood, I will destroy personally.
Thumbs up emoji.
I can at least assuage the bug. Thank you. Okay. I'm glad you're free to get yourself checked over. I completely glossed over that.
I'm fine. I was with Blockhead. They've checked over me completely. I just need to get myself showered out, that's all.
Yeah. You also may
I
not want to
appreciate
be
your-
out and about in that armor. anytime soon, just in case.
Of course. I want to be able to keep things as they are. But, again, thank you for your time. If you need anything, let me know. It's good to have you.
Opinions, either of you? Or anything you'd like to say?
Simply need to ensure that this situation or anything similar does not need to happen again.
Be more careful next time, I guess. Not as a criticism or anything, just flat out. Probably the only way to ensure it doesn't happen again.
This is the sort of depth of decision you'll have to make. Especially when situations like this come up. I plan to expose the both of you to as much of this as possible. To ensure you're both, at least mentally, prepped for whatever Chase wants of you.
Right. Prepared for however you explain it to Bug. Surface level, he might seem like he understands, but he's been paranoid.
Oh yeah, I'm very well aware of his paranoia.
Yeah.
Whatever manner of shit you were talking before, what is it? Gleeking?
Yep.
You could probably weaponize those. Or is good? I have ideas.
Python, if you could stick around.
I can.
That's because you're busy.
Fucking crazy. What if? Oh, that'd be insane, actually.
Moita, can you contact the people who are parts of your squad that is underneath me for the tank mission?
Okay.
The text will go out to Asha. To come to the meeting room.
I actually think that's the only one. Me, Python, Asha.
Yuki, from what I remember, there's another one.
And Yuki, yeah.
I'm assuming he's not here.
Nope. Not that I've seen, at least. I've heard that you've decided to take the theater.
I acquired it a while ago. Because Red was causing problems. I need to bring her in line.
Yeah, that's how Chase worded it too.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least you know. But as a further thing, from another outside third party.
Actually, I'll take a seat. Pull these up.
Again, you already know they've been causing problems. I don't know how far they are willing to go. But the last time they were here, they very explicitly stated to me, or at least made the heaviest insinuation, that they do not like us. One bit. They have no trust in us whatsoever.
I don't need her to trust you guys to make use of her. She's not going to be directly working with you guys anyway. She's going to
That's also what she said.
So why bring it up if that's what Chase said?
And sometimes
Just
Chase
keeping me informed.
fucks up on his words.
I see.
And, yeah, keeping you informed. I had no doubt you already knew it, but... Safe mind or whatever.
So, recap. It is you. Python is a new recruit. Asher. Yuki. Did I fill the 5th and 6th slot?
Not yet, no.
I see. But I have to do that at another time. So, to keep you guys informed, your training will be pushed forward now. I have a lot more free time due to the front lines being, well, re-established with William's death as well as Cece's.
There I guess.
You're free to stick around. It's not private. I would like to hear from you, my dad, considering you are the most veteran person out of the group. Who you would potentially choose as the 5th and 6th slot? You don't have to tell me now. Unless, of course, you have already...
I got you a boba.
Thank you.
Out of the people that are around and are consistently here, I would say
I'm looking for people who can take orders and follow them. Who have big ambitions and who follow rules.
I'm going to say one of them, possibly June, for the sheer fact that they are looking for a way to be better. They are not the utmost strongest, or as mean as it may sound, tactically smart either. But they're good at following instructions. I've been slightly training them through basic
Are
combat.
they competent?
They can be. For the most part around here, they're kind of aloof. But with the right pressure and training, it can be a lot better.
I see. I will consider them. You do need a mechanic as well. With Cannon gone, that slot needs to be filled. Time can do maintenance. Wonderful. Then he is even more heavily considered.
I would have also suggested, what's his name? Gems, but too many things with
He
him now.
needs to
So.
stay under wraps for now.
Yeah.
And around the hollow, most especially.
If you don't already know, he has a core inside of
Oh,
him.
yes, I remember about that. He glows like a glow stick.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't really feel too keen on handing Keijin something that is, well, up their alley.
It's also a discouragement considering there's no tracker inside of him.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that, yeah.
That complicates it even further then, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I just had another person in my head. Fuck. Or what are you looking for the next slot? If there's anything specific or...
Not really. The skills that I needed the most, which was a technician and a mechanic, already filled. From my understanding, Python here is a technician.
That is correct.
Yeah. In case you don't pick June, Bullet is another good one, I feel.
I see.
He's a little... not the very serious type.
I see.
But
Is he
I would also
moldable?
say he's... I'd think so. Actually, another really good one, actually, or a very good one, I think, in my opinion, Mag.
Mag. Okay.
He's a medic. He's shown some pretty good loyalty to the Whisperers. Competent fighter. Out of the 3 so far, he'd probably be the easiest to get in line.
I see.
And it would probably have to be a later thought in case it does actually happen, but like Yuki isn't here and I don't know if he's still around.
When was the last time he showed up?
Wrench.
Weeks? Maybe a couple months now.
Disappointing. He had quite a substantial resume as well. But we have to make do, don't we?
If you'd want someone that's probably doesn't have the same resume as Yuki, but may operate well enough. They're a recent addition to the Hollow, but Spectre.
You'll have to show me a picture. Same with Mac. These two are unknown to me. I know about Gems because I've met personally, as well as Jun. But Mag and Spectre are unknowns.
When did Mag came around, like, later, mid-half of last year?
Probably.
Like, August, September.
I don't frequent this place as much as I could.
Yeah.
I've been busy.
And then Spectre, was Spectre before or after Mag?
After.
around October, I
What
think.
is this arsenal? Normally I can see and tell people by the arsenal.
From what I remember, Mag. I don't remember what ranged weaponry, but I do know he has dual swords. On top of
kinetic, kinetic rifle.
And Spectre.
He's commonly seen running around with gunblade, if I remember correctly.
Gunblade, that's right, yeah. A gunblade.
Is that Mag or Spectre?
Mag.
I see. And what about Spectre?
One of the more tactical types. I think some type of marksman rifle. Pistol. I've only been on one mission with them, so I don't really know their kit all too well.
Melee weapons? What do they use to fight close quarters?
I think she's actually the one with the dual swords, and Mag has the gunblade.
I see.
Mag has what are they called? Escrimistics. That's what he has. Escrimistics and a gunblade.
Okay, I would say that's it for now, for the links. If you think of more, send me a text message or tell me when I next come over to the Hollow. As for information which will involve you all, your mission will be redone. Not your mission, your training will be redone. The stuff you've already done will be done again, with a few changes here and there. Consider it to be a refresher. However, only 2 of you here know of what's happened. Python would be used at this. You will all be divided up into 2 teams. Each team will go through 3 missions. These 3 missions will be to test specific facets of the mission that would occur when you go claim the tank. I'm not going to give you the details of said mission, because the element of surprise is important. I need to see how well you guys adapt to scenarios, to what is thrown at you. Adaptability is good. Extra missions might be thrown into the mix if and when I think it's appropriate, if there is holes in your strategy or otherwise. You also know the drill. You will be starved and limited on your sleep. You'll be fighting in a weakened state. You're at the water, and that is all. I'll give you a notification about when this is meant to happen, so that you can start doing it once the messages go out. Do not consider this a punishment, but more a test of your resilience. If you can fight efficiently while distracted, hungry, and lacking sleep, then you can fight at peak performance and beyond when you're in a more favorable condition. Any questions?
No.
Right there.
Basically all the same from last time.
Okay. And Asher, you are dismissed. Thank you for your time.
Thank you.
On to other business.
The information and this deal that we made with ISP.
Exactly. I wish to be informed about it.
for the most part at the beginning, it was made under the pretense of working with Onimusha, or working with the police department at, what's the zone number? I don't remember.
1605? 1607?
I think
can't
07.
remember.
Through Onimusha. And it was under the reasoning of needing to find Cairo. We were informed that they were dealing, or they've been dealing with the cultists a lot more than we have recently. So I had made the proposition to Wrench and the others that we need to either expand our options or start playing a little in a different field.
But Cairo's been reclaimed, right? So why is the deal still in effect?
After the initial talk we had, he came back again due to the TV monster thing, whatever it was, that was brought about by Corvus on a mission.
I'm aware of the situation.
Okay. Well, through all that, he came back, had more of a talk, and he said that the ISB is trying to figure out a way to help us without it getting too public or too involved. So,
I see.
They want to test someone, and if they pass, they will gain one of the Magitech weaponry that was once taken.
Do you know who they're testing?
At the time, or for the time until now, there was no one clear. It was going to be decided by them. Earlier this morning, Wrench said that a new deal was struck where, or not new deal, but a new terms were made where they would, or Wrench would choose someone for them. They wanted what they say is the strongest whisperer.
They want the strongest whisperer.
Whether that's here or in general, either way, it came to the conclusion that out of the people that were there, me, Wrench, Renee, and Python, Wrench asked who he thought should be put up. Renee said that I was one of the candidates that she had in mind. And
1 second. What do you want, Red?
I'm looking for a little guy about this tall. Wears a blindfold. Be kind of pathetic looking.
You mean Azure?
Yeah.
They're not pathetic looking. They went downstairs. Not too sure where though. Can you send that text message? Wait there. Tell them to wait in the main hall or something like that.
yeah, and please mind the way you speak about one of my friends. Thank you.
I'm kind of like similar
Asha,
relationship with them.
can you
I think I
go
can speak
to
however I
the
want about them.
front area, please?
Hey, I've been informed that Morales would like to speak to you in the greenhouse when you're done.
No, you're not going in the
Yes?
greenhouse.
Too late. Already went in there.
Don't go in there again.
Why? Alice is in there, asleep, and I was told I should go in there to
She's
speak to her.
allowed to. You're not.
Okay.
Red.
What the fuck is your problem?
Red.
Weirdo. Yeah.
Respect the rules and the boundaries that people are setting.
Okay, but this guy's just an asshole. That's like, there's no boundary there. He's just an
Greenhouse
asshole.
Was made by my partner, and they have certain rules
Oh,
and set.
that's cute. You just told me not to speak to my partner 2 seconds ago the way I want to. So, where's my boundary?
I didn't know they were your partner.
To be fair, I didn't know it was your greenhouse.
It's not mine, it's my partner's. But anyways.
So why are you telling me what to do with it?
Because she's not
Did
here.
they? Oh. I see.
So I'd be the next most trusted person.
I would appreciate it if you didn't argue in front of me. The boundaries have been set, Red. If you want, Alice, I'm sure Python can go retrieve them. Python has access to the greenhouse, correct?
No. I'm just informing you that Alice wants to speak to you, and she was at the greenhouse.
Right, I know.
Just when you're done. Okay. Bye.
Thank you, Red. I understand your grievances with her, but
for that, it wasn't even really my grievances. Lee's very protective of her greenhouse, and so if there's someone that's not on her list to go in there, then she gets very upset. And there's some things in there some people shouldn't see.
Right. So they're going to be using the strongest whisperer as a trial to see whether or not they can be trusted with something.
Basically. For what it seems like from the people that Wrench wanted to have the decision for, I was the person set for it.
I see. Now, I imagine this would be trickled down to everyone else. I'm not asking you to have one, but just keep people in the loop and try to regulate people's thoughts. Which has expressed a distaste of the Council of 9 doing very little about the ISB. All I can really give as a precaution to not aggravate them. Follow the rules. Don't do anything to get their ire. And if they are giving you hard problems, then we can intervene. Because at least then we'll have a, I guess, moral high ground on the situation. Wrench does not speak for you guys, at least in this opinion. What are your thoughts about the Council of 9? Both of yours.
In all honesty, there is not a lot that I do know about them outside of specifically their job to give a proper opinion, at least on most of them.
So you're neutral. You don't have any negative or positive thoughts about the Council of 9?
No.
Might be
I
honest.
originally had a disliking against Louis, but set grievances aside, and I would say I'm also neutral.
Okay.
Wrench.
You can see it. It's not.
Oh, okay. Hi. Wrench told me to introduce myself. I think again. I said I already, talked to you, man, but like I can. Hi, my name is Mac. Secondary to intelligence.
I have seen so many different people come in through these halls. It's hard to keep track of them. Especially when I don't live in that anymore.
That's okay. I'm not very memorable. Right, guys? No? Okay.
Shut your fucking mouth.
I
Your memorable
your
bitch.
face, I just don't tend to familiar myself with people's faces and names. And of course it's a frequent thing.
That's fair. You know, if you need me, you can just my boss. Right.
How are you
All
making
right.
deals, Mag?
I think they're pretty good. I owned a Ripper Dock shop before, and then shit happened, and that shit being yellow, and you know, tigers. So that got taken away from me, and now I'm here.
You are taking orders.
I'd say I'm pretty good, unless it's, you know, killing civilians. I'm not really cool with that. But other than that,
How well do you function under stress?
considering I've been under very stressful situations, aka like in a runaway train, literally defending an opening so another team can
Give me straight
do their
answers, I don't need
jobs. Yes, I'm pretty good.
Okay. Have you ever starved yourself before?
Yeah, I've not by choice, but I have started before.
And your discipline?
I'm pretty good. I'm pretty disciplined, unless, yeah, the command is something that I'm very not keen on, aka killing civilians or, you know, doing anything bad to the public.
Noted. Thank you for the information. Feel free to stay if you want, but you're no longer obliged today.
Cool. I just want to introduce myself.
I appreciate
That's your turn.
Time.
My turn? I've already had this conversation.
Oh, sorry. You have? Okay, we can go now. Sorry, I was ordered to by Wrench.
Python, I didn't need to talk to you. It's kind of just a simple question.
You can wait. Just wait outside.
Okay.
For the most part, neutral, really. I don't really have any reason to dislike them. Wrench says apparently more than know of them, so they have a different opinion.
I see.
He unfortunately has kind of slandered your guys' names on occasion.
Yeah, I heard. Which is the reason why I'm reaching out to some of you individuals to gauge your opinions. If I'm honest, it doesn't really matter to us what you think about us. We have to do a job. And if anything, hearing no news is good news. However, Wrench does seem to have it in his mind that we're not doing enough. That ISB is hounding you guys. And my hands are tied in the situations. Most of the reasons why ISP is involved tends to be of valid concern. Bomb threats, amongst other things, is something we can't really control. If you guys fuck up, you kind of just have to deal with the repercussions.
I think it really only slightly it got worse in a sense because of what's their name? Python. Sylvia's group.
The Heartline.
Yeah.
The Heartline. I assume Chase had eventually let you guys know whether it was too late or not. That they had used some of our whisperers to destroy some construct or whatever it was. I don't know the full extent of it. It's more of Python's purview. In that sense, the deal that we made with Onimusha was to keep Python's side was to keep him informed on Heartline. My side was to keep him informed on any news for Cairo.
There
Things in general.
There was another part. I assume out of orders from his superiors, he wanted to know who was in the generator. The one that we accidentally ended up in during our testing.
Aki had questioned us about it, but I don't think it really set into his head that what Python was explaining was what happened was basically an accident. They did not mean to do it, or you guys didn't mean to do it on purpose.
I am sure they probably wanted an explanation as to how we got there. In which case, it's the magic device. Is it safe?
To file a complaint against this person right here. Who's making me wait 8 hours outside when they said they talked to me within 10 minutes.
Didn't say that. Didn't complain.
You get the fuck out. Get in your meeting. Right now.
I can't. No.
I'm assuming it's not floating. I'm gonna think it's floating. Looks like you're to pull some animation at me. It's gonna fly at my chest. Anyways, hurry up. Just for you two.
Daya.
Yes.
How are you doing?
I am fine. Except that I'm waiting and I don't want to wait.
You two are free to go. I've had my conversations and information. You're excused.
Thank you.
What are you doing with Moita, Daya?
Oh, they actually wanted to talk to me about something before I left. And I'm kind of tired and kind of hungry and I kind of want to get out. I don't want to wait around ever. As wonderful as your conversation was, I'm sure.
It was a
And
important
Python.
business, yes.
There's some things I didn't get to explain, but whatever.
If you wish, you can send it in a text message. My phone is open. Or we can arrange another appointment. If anyone likes, can book an appointment for you, and I can set up a date where we can have a more thorough talk.
That works.
Whenever you're available.
If you guys are available sometime next week.
I have nothing but time on my hands now, Moita.
Fair enough. It's always nice to see you, Queen.
Likewise. Thank you for your time, both of you.
Of course. Make it quick.
Oh, it's literally one question. Do you know anything about that corporation that was at the black market?
Be more specific.
the red banners with the horse on it, and the one dude in the big fancy armor with that big fancy gun on his back?
No, I wouldn't.
Okay, that's literally it. I'm just curious because I know some names and faces were shown.
Just use your cloaking tech to bait the shit out of her, so she doesn't know it's you.
Hello?
That's the other thing I need to do. I need to make sure my cloak still works. My arctic ammo. I haven't used it in such a long time.
I don't know. What's wrong with you?
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
If you are gonna offer me anything, I don't want you to offer yourself. I have to go.
It was my mistakes, my carelessness that put you in that situation.
I'm sorry. Shove. I'm shoving you.
That wasn't me.
Kicking out your knee. Floating rock.
Would you get the fuck out of here?
Stop being weird.
I'm fine. Okay. Do we wanna like talk outside? There's less people.
That would be for the best.
Okay, outside.
Lost network. Oh, yeah. Alright, pretty boy, give me one of yours. I don't carry physical. That's a lie, I only carry physical.
Should just like sit under here. I guess this works, right? You okay, Raygun? Who me? Oh.
Molly, get up.
What? You said get up? I just sat down, girly
She
pop.
doesn't
What
have
the
to.
hell?
She does.
What do you want? Oh. What's going on? Did the big man say some fucked up shit? I'll go kill him.
No.
Okay.
The weird stuff that happened. There were some people, leadership wanted to lay our ambush for them. while he was there, but lure him in.
It was even partially. It was still my fault.
It's okay. I'm fine.
But you still could have gotten hurt. You could have gotten killed because of listening to orders.
Well, if anything had happened to me, it wouldn't have been your fault. It would have been Millie's.
It doesn't change the fact of where it started.
Okay.
I love you too, but the last thing that I would want is for you to get hurt because of my actions.
I'm not blaming you.
I would not blame you if you did. Any of you.
Well, I'm not.
I'm just glad that you feel something about it. I think that's the best takeaway from it, right? I think we all can agree that we know what this life's like. Oh my god. What the fuck? Can you not see we're having a moment, fatso?
Ollie.
What? Who the fuck is this guy?
Greg.
What? Greg? Yeah, you mean like...
Greg.
Forklift Greg.
Yeah.
Whoa. I'll come talk to you in a bit. Maybe now's like a really bad time.
Sorry, this is, for what I know, my room, so I don't mean to interrupt.
Man, this place pisses me off the more I come here.
We're going to clean it out. I'm only moving in just today.
Oh, okay. We'll be out in a sec.
Wanna go to your room?
That is such a better idea. Why the fuck do we go to our room? Why the fuck are we out here? Standing in the rain. Melons.
If you would prefer.
Gone.
Room time.
Is everything normal? Well, I'm sure I have.
It's an all-nighter in the clinic. All right.
We can lock the door from the inside when they come in.
I was making sure that they were not lost.
Archer knows where this is.
Right.
I was just in there. How were you in there?
I went for the door when you went out. You guys waiting to go in, or?
Asha knows where this is.
Howdy.
Mm.
Yeah, that's actually what I came to do. Literally just because I didn't do it the last time.
Thank you. Thanks, Unc.
Hey, you're welcome, little shit.
Go on, sit down. I can go get him.
Okay.
Y'all need me. I'm gonna be in my car.
Don't make me pick you up.
Otherwise-
I'll do it.
Get in there.
Hey, can I give you a hug? Before you sit down?
Honestly, I wouldn't blame you if you wanted to punch me.
What? Honestly, Python, I don't know what you did, and I don't really care. The way that you show how you feel is what matters. Remember when I said, like, you know, it's what matters what you do afterwards?
Mm-hmm.
Take away from it. Don't let it do the weird defining thing and make you scared and stuff. I'm sure Alice, of all people, understands how difficult your job is. And I get it too. I work with a council member now, and putting Whisperers' lives on the line is, you know, I spoke to Sage today. And I don't know if Sage is close with anybody. I don't know if he's got partners, people he loves, but, you know, me and Clean still went in there, put on our personas, and told him what he had to do, and that he might die for it. I think people with positions of power have a very important responsibility, and... Oh, hello.
Greg, come in.
Greg's following.
I don't know if he's gonna fit in here.
He's gonna lay on his side and drag himself through the doorway. Like that.
What the fuck is going on?
Oh, he's in now.
I've come to help with these problems.
Oh, you know, the difficulties of being a leader.
I've heard many of them. But I heard there's other problems. Not just being a leader.
Did you tell her, Alice, about, you know,
That's not important right now.
Okay.
Tell me what you're willing to let me know, and I'll help any way I can. It makes me sad to see sad whispers.
My actions put multiple people in danger.
Go on.
Chase wanted us to look more into the Heartline, the group that had...
Heartline?
They are a group more defined as a rebellion by themselves, but they, a few months back, about halfway into last year, they had accidentally, in their own words, leveled an entire zone, and we have been keeping tabs on them ever since.
I see.
To get more information on them, we had to go through other means than the norm. We had to go through the dark web. And apparently, even though it was this one simple incursion, Blackstem thought that
Dark web? What is that?
a very scary place on the internet, one that can ruin lives.
Sorry, I interrupted. Continue.
But even though we had only looked once in Blackstem's eyes, that was enough. They knew who specifically looked, and instead of going after us, they went after those that we cared about.
Right. Any more?
And then Chase and Millie decided the best way to deal with it was to send two of us out without telling us, lure them all in, and then just have more catbots than I knew existed to kill them.
See. Quite the deal. You are sad that people got put in danger because of these. Well, the best thing I can say is to not feel nearly as bad as you. The danger of it all is a risk that most of us understand we take. We all do things to help save others, and we push and thrive because of it. Doesn't mean there's no risk. Most of us know those risks, even the unknown ones we account for. If you are putting yourself down because you feel you're guilty, then you're merely hurting yourself for something you didn't understand. That is like if you went out to a place and your friend died because they got shot by an unknown sniper, you blame yourself. You only hurt yourself. Actions have consequences, but that doesn't mean it's your fault. It just means that you stepped out of the safety to help others. It is not your fault. To give you an example, something that haunts me is when we took back the hollow from Strange. I lost myself, almost killed a couple whispers, heavily injured a couple others. That is not a mistake. That is my fault. Is it not the case of me losing myself to the serum? No, but do I still blame myself? No, I do. But that is something out of my control. I didn't have it. It was something else. In this instance, our stories are similar but different. People got put in a danger, but it is something out of your control. Nothing you could have done. So to blame yourself for something you had no control over is like blaming yourself for the rain and the wind. It's something out of your control. The Whispers is a dangerous place. We deal with threats unfathomable. But we pick ourselves back up. I've seen so many of the Whispers I hold close leave, die, or disappear. People take their place, new stories begin. The world keeps moving, so don't bog yourself down. You only hurt yourself and those who care about you. I'm not saying to hide your feelings. Accept the care and the love that your friends and comrades give you. It shows that they don't care about your mistake. They care about you. If that helps. Is there anything else that's on your mind? I heard some more.
It is simply hard not to blame myself for what had happened.
I understand the pain. Then know this. If you don't want to prevent yourself from the blame, then take it, accept it, acknowledge that you fucked up, and better yourself. Push yourself to not make the same mistakes again. Use it as fuel for fire to help you better yourself, save more, save others. That is what you can do. Your three options. Move on. Accept that you made the mistake, and accept that it wasn't your fault. Stay still and let the hatred burn you into sadness and doubt. Or step up, improve yourself, and make it so you can stand forward and help those around you to wear your mistake like a ribbon and say, this is where my low was. Now I am higher because of it. I am better because of it. Because now I learn. I think that is your best choice. Excuse me, I need to drink some water from your sink. Is that alright? My mouth is dry.
That is fine.
Have you any?
Do you have
What?
or barrel?
What did you say, Greg?
Do you have a bucket or barrel?
Not readily available in this room. My apologies.
You're fine. Osha, could you turn the tap for me? Was that done? Yeah.
I love you too. And the last thing, again, that I would want to do is have you get hurt because of me.
No.
You can turn it off. Thank you.
How are you feeling physically?
I don't know how to describe it.
I'll be here as long as you want.
Does this help you, Python?
I am not fully sure.
That's okay.
Well, just the same for all whispers. If you ever need me, I'll be on the roof. It is something I remember I need to talk to you about. Wrench told me that you handle infrastructure.
Intelligence, but regardless, we can discuss that later.
I spoke with some others that I might be making one of the rooms on the roof my room. It was going to be a different room. Someone told me they might have, someone already claimed it. So, I, might be staying at the Hollow longer. A little more permanent, for at least for now.
I've already been building one wall for half a year, so I can build another.
You say that like I didn't used to work in construction. I might not be able to use tools anymore, but lifting and placing things, I can probably do better than any of them. Is there any other problems the rest of you are dealing with?
Nothing I can't not handle.
It's been a while since I've been able to talk to people, so I appreciate the small help I can give others. Nadia is not the most conversational.
Thank you, Greg.
It is no problem to me. I just wish to make sure everyone is happy. So, you're welcome, Python.
Alright, get out. We're gonna start making out.
Jesus, right. You haven't changed in the slightest.
And you need a treadmill.
I've been stuck in cryostasis for better half of a year. You can give me some bit of restraint, you know.
Why? Doing great.
Alright, I put you in ice bath now.
No. Ah, what the fuck? Put me
you.
down. Put me down.
I thought, do you have a tub? Can you fill it with ice?
I'm gonna kill you.
There is only a standing shower in there.
What the fuck? Hello? Greg. Put me
Please do not use my amenities for an ice bath.
I tease.
Oh my.
I know Red well. I won't bother you any longer.
Be careful.
We'll be fine.
Oh, there goes our door.
Not yet. Someone open the door.
Red.
Would you?
Nope.
Thank you. Don't be strange.
What are you looking at? You. Okay, you can see into that thing.
You know I can.
Okay. If you say so.
I think I got superpowers.
Oh, really? What's your superpower?
If you can't figure
Being
it out.
small? You're like Ant-Man. You shrink.
I'm not even.
Hmm?
I'm almost as tall as you. I'm not. I'm not
Oh,
that
I
small.
would say that. I wouldn't say that. Don't get ahead of yourself.
This Chase already.
I think we already did I not? Did I not do that? On the date? I don't remember. Must have been a really shitty kiss if I can't remember it. We probably didn't.
Yeah, probably not.
Do neither of you have any grievances about what I did?
No, because I don't understand really what happened. There's a lot of talking, and I didn't really pay attention to a lot of it. I'll be honest.
I did.
I care about the
can
now.
Keep it to myself.
Hey man, you might as well speak up if you got problems.
I would rather you do say it.
I mean, there's nothing I can say to make you feel any worse than you already are. It's about the same thing.
We all understand that that's her job, though, right? Like, I'm sure we can sit here and waste our time and be upset about it, but what if Chaser Wrench tells him to do it again? Well, she's not going to say no, and if you want her to say no, then you might as well get her in a way out of the gang, officially. If we're going to mope about it and be upset, I mean, it's as much our responsibility as it is theirs at that point.
That's why I don't care as much. Because I know
What?
relationships, it's ultimately them.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I'm just... You're not alone on this, don't worry. Like I said, it's as much our responsibility as it is yours to take care of one another. And if we're happy for you to keep doing the work that you're doing, then can we really complain? No one complains about me killing corpos on my nights off in the theaters, and that eventually might come to bite me in the ass, and the people I love. I think it just comes with territory.
I suppose.
I think we should all live to make the most of it. You know, there might not be a tomorrow for some of us. It's just kind of the hard truth.
That makes a lot of sense for you.
What does that mean?
I don't understand.
Oh. I thought you were... Okay.
Now you're more of a open spirit.
I mean, you can correct me if I'm wrong. Or if you think what I'm saying is wrong.
No, I agree with you.
Could you imagine if I lost you while you were drunk? Oh my god, I would not hear the end of it. If we really want to go that far. I know Alice probably won't want to talk about it, but it's really bugging me, and I think Alice also could need your support as much as you need hers.
It's not an important one.
Maybe not to you, but your feelings still matter. And I'm sure Python cares and would want to know. Oh. But you tell him when you're on time.
I'm just tired.
You need to brush your teeth.
My teeth are fine.
Breath test. Come here. Give me a. Okay, I don't. It's fine.
You know what I mean? Make your breath smell better.
You want to find out? What are you doing? What is this?
Are you blind?
Yeah, what are you doing with your hand?
Do you see this?
Your hand?
Do you see this?
Oh, oh, I didn't see that. I see. That's cute. I want it. Give it to me.
Hello? For hyposchizo.
Yeah? No? Is this poisonous? Did you poison me?
You'll find out.
Finally.
It's already too late.
Sweet release.
If the three of you would like to use the amenities, you can. I just need a few minutes of fresh air. But I will be back.
Okay. Is this like a you'll be back, or is this a
I will be
you'll
back.
Okay.
I promise.
All right.
Dio was looking for you.
Sorry, say that again.
Dio was looking for you.
Right.
She said that she'll get burgers later.
Hmm.
You okay?
No. No, I don't think I am.
Do you mind talking about it?
Even if it wasn't directly, even if it wasn't solely my own, it was still my fault that people got put into danger today.
As what are you gonna do with that?
I don't know.
It's not bad to not know.
Greg gave me options that I should follow, but I don't know if those are the best ones. Which one is? Which one isn't?
What did Greg tell you?
That I can either accept this and move on, continue and self-isolate, or try to improve.
Yeah, no, those are pretty much the laid out options, really. Or an added on option that goes along with basically, or at least two of those options. Because one of them would be self-isolation, then you wouldn't really be able to do that if you start self-isolating. You continue to talk to people more. At least the ones you care about and the ones you know care for you. As awful as the feeling you have now, and again, it's not bad to not know what you do to do. You're human. And you know what humans do. Python. Reagan.
What?
They make mistakes. No matter how bad or good they are. Everyone has their faults. Nobody is perfect. Even the most put together people are holding things on the inside that others don't know.
I cry like a bitch.
Sometimes the most put together person, as they seem to others outwardly, are the ones that struggle the most to come to terms with their own decisions, handle critiques, handle the day-to-day. In my opinion, when you put one step forward and you fall, you deal with it how you can, no matter how long it takes. And then you get back up and you put your other foot forward. But make sure whatever feelings you're feeling because of the fall, you handle it as best you can, with help or without help. Don't bottle it up. And as much as you might think, if you do, that you can handle things by yourself, you shouldn't. There's people here who want to help you. And if I have to say it, I want to help you. You're gonna make mistakes again. And you're never gonna be prepared. No matter how much you think you will be. But make sure to talk to us, so we can help you figure it out. People make mistakes. Try not to dwell on it too much.
It is hard not to. Very hard not to.
But we'll help you.
In all honesty, I believe some people, I would not blame them if they were upset with me. You included.
You'd have to give me a better reason to be there. We do dangerous things, Reagan. And sometimes that's gonna get our loved ones in danger as well. It sucks, but as much as I hate we're in a gang, we live in an environment where anything can happen, for better or for worse. Take your time to process it.
Muerte.
That is me.
How do you stop blaming yourself for something you did, even if nobody else does?
That's something you'll come to find out. Probably not the answer you're looking for, but I think it's the best one to give you. Like I said, we'll help you out to find it. But ultimately, that's where that noggin comes in. Once you learn to forgive yourself, you will find things come easier. As forgiving yourself is the hardest part. Weirdly enough, I blame myself for what happened to Renee. For a long while. Whether or not that's same thing as what happened with you, Python, with you, Bug, and Corvus. Either way, felt like I could have done something different. Maybe I could have been there to actually help. But in the end, they're both alive. They're okay.
You're right.
The one thing a person will always keep consistent is their mistakes. That's what we do. And sometimes
Mistakes are the best thing that can happen to you. Don't beat yourself up too hard.
It is incredibly hard not to.
I know. We'll be here. I'm just a phone call away.
Thank you.
I'm gonna get some shut-eye. Have a good night.
So Alice has fallen asleep, and I think we're also gonna go to sleep, so... You gonna come join, or you still need some time alone? The car's outside if you need time alone. It's never a bad thing to just reset.
No, but thank you. I believe the last thing I need right now is to be alone.
Hey, that's right. Okay. Python.
Yes.
You do intend to stay here, yeah? You intend to keep doing your job?
For as long as I am able.
You understand that you making that choice is already you forfeiting having a life outside of this, yeah?
Right. Yes.
I know that's not easy to talk about or hear, but we know, okay? We know exactly what you're going through. Because we're doing it with you. So God, please don't do the whole blaming yourself thing.
I will try not to, but as I said, it is admittedly very hard to do.
Yeah, I know. Sorry, I'm like way better at talking when I'm tipsy, it seems. For someone that talks as much as I do, I never know what to say in the exact moments I need to say it. feels so low. You're so jumpy. I brought him back. I wrangled them in. You should have seen it. They were out there kicking the shit out of Wrench. She was so mad. In a fit of rage. Yep.
That is not what happened.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. They were not. They were talking to she who shall not be named. Okay, a girl I don't like. Wow. Yes. Wait, that's her name. That's her. I thought it was. Is that like their code name? Oh. Okay. Okay. Is that their code name?
Don't you ask
I will not be doing that. Thanks for the suggestion, though. What the? You're such a brat. What? Okay. That's bratish. Well, why can't you just tell me?
Because if they haven't told you, I'm not gonna tell you.
You hate me? Okay, I understand.
I don't hate you.
Minus points. You're not helping me get back into my boy phase. I'm gonna need you to wear a wig. Excuse me?
If we're dating, you already are.
Okay, yeah, true. So, anything you want to talk about before we sleep?
I don't fully understand it, but thank you for, I suppose, understanding.
Yeah, of course. We're in it together. Staying mad at each other only perpetuates a cycle. But you should see some of the dumb shit I did at the Oak. Honestly, I think some of the things I did at the Oak were probably some of the most unexcusable, damn right, detrimental to the people I love around me things I could do, and the people I was with at the time still forgave me. Alice still forgave me. You've seen my bounty. You've done better than I have. I'm classified as a terrorist. That doesn't just happen without me doing some really stupid things. So in my eyes, you have done nothing that I haven't already done myself. Be it if it's accidental or on purpose, sometimes we just gotta take the leap, figure it all out. And we're here, I can word, to help you with that. Especially in your case. Don't give yourself a hard time. You're, figuring out everything you've got going on as well. On top of all this new stuff.
Again, thank you.
I think we of all people are going to be the most forgiving and understanding. That's basically what I'm getting at. Damn, nice Minecraft picture.
I believe that was...
I don't know if we're all gonna fit in this bed. We're gonna be like little sardines.
If need be, I can simply just sleep on the couch, and you three can take the bed.
Alright, I'm gonna take a shower.
Hmm.
I'll see you guys in a bit.
Were you being honest when you said that you wanted to? Or that you couldn't make me feel worse than I already did?
Yeah. Because that really was a horrible thing to do. But I understand that it wasn't only you. And it wasn't anything personal. I understand because I want to. And because I have to.
Know that you are allowed to be upset. I can't take that away from you. Nor should I. And in whatever way that you would prefer. Scream, shout, say something. I would not blame you either way.
I'd rather do that to chase revenge, but I'm not strong enough. And you're my leader, but if I can't trust you, then I can't really trust many other people.
I suppose you are right about that. Again, I can simply just take the couch to rest if you want to get comfortable.
It's your bed.
And the three of you are my guests.
It's your bed.
Then I will come to bed later. I'm not exactly tired.
And if you didn't sleep there, Alice would get up, sorry to hurt, and take you there herself.
I will make sure to. Just not right now.
That's okay.
some mistakes. And I do trust you.
Thank you. I promise I won't do anything to betray that.
Hopefully not. Hopefully I won't any either.
Okay. I'm gonna call it scene right there, because holy shit, I'm drained. Okay. I want to thank you guys, those that did come by. I appreciate y'all. Even my VOD watchers, I see you, I appreciate you. Alright, I'm gonna get on out of here. You all have a good rest of your night. Bye, bye, bye. I'm sorry for crying like a bitch. Why do we fall so we get back up? Past statement. Thanks, NS. Thanks for not being here, fucker. Fuck you, buddy. Anyway, I'm heading out. I'll see y'all later. Bye.